All right, that's the end of warm-up session number 3. Please clear the main pool. All swimmers clear the main pool, please. There will still be warm-up lanes available at the end of the course. Lanes 11 through 14 are still available.
National Catholic champion! Can anyone catch the machine?
Oh, killing it!
Irish tenor Patrick Muller! That was a National Catholic high school record! Oh, crazy!
Welcome to the 13th annual Northern Virginia Catholic High School Swimming and Diving Championship. I'm Coach Jim Kerr, and with me is longtime assistant coach Barry Zadnick, a decade and a half with us, and Coach Ross Palazzo, who joined us last year, right?
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Oh, great.
And coaches our top swimmers. This is a meet we created 13 years ago to gather all of the Catholic schools in the northern half of Virginia. So we have all the diocesan schools, O'Connell, Bishop Ireton, Paul VI, John Paul the Great. We have Oakcrest, and we have 2 schools from Richmond, brother and sister school, Benedictine College Prep, and St. Gertrude's. And of course, Seton School. And we have the battle for the Holy Grail. It's a traveling trophy. Here you can see them on the table over there. We got traveling trophies, and they have a plaque for all the winners. We call them the Holy Grails. And we also have meet records for this meet. So it'll be really exciting. I think we're going to see some broken records. Let's start with diving. We already had the diving competition. And boy, in the competition on the girls' side, Bishop O'Connell and Paul VI are going to be locked in combat. But Bishop O'Connell just got a big lead in diving.
And we're going to see them again at states, so we like to compare our diving scores early. Our girls, those are great points that can contribute to us at states, and our boys did really well too.
Our boys won the diving event, believe it or not. I mean, as of right now, we're actually winning the meet on the boys' side.
And just so people know that the diving points add to the swimming points for the whole meet.
Yep,
Right.
Diving counts as an event. It's the same as 50 free. So when Connor Kerr became the Northern Virginia Catholic High School champion in diving, it's just the same points as if he won 50 free.
Wow, great.
And Mick Fioramonte and
JJ
Max
Brox.
Gonzalez, JJ Brox, Gus Colehouse all did great. So that bodes really well for us at states. Now, here's who we're looking for. I was looking at the psych sheet and talking to some of the coaches, and of course we were at National Catholics up in Baltimore last week, and we didn't see Paul VI there. I wish they would have gone, because they have a dream team of Abigail Foley, Caroline Murphy, Zoe Selly, and Ashley Kirby. Their medley relay is seated at 151.
Wow.
That'll be great for us to go up against after our girls had a great race last weekend. Unfortunately, a DQ in the morning, so we couldn't come back the next day. So I'm excited to see them go at it again, and they'll have another carrot in front of them to pull them along.
These girls, and of course, I thought Matthew Johnson from PVI was a senior for some reason. I think he was the swimmer of the meet last year, and he's back. On the O'Connell side, it's the big boys, and it's kind of the story of families. We've been, I've been around this meet 13 years, and you see Kinsella and Mullen, those family names. And there's another Kinsella back, Chris Kinsella, and Paul and Caroline Mullen. John Paul the Great, they're in our conference. So we've seen Gianna Davis, we've seen Sydney Patty, and Mia Roders, the senior. So we're expecting good things there. Remember for Oakcrest, Elizabeth Bryan.
Yes, great all-around swimmer,
And
really
she's
good
young.
IMer.
I think she's a freshman.
I think.
Yeah, freshman.
Yep.
So we're going to see some very fast swimming. We have meet records, and we expect some meet records to get broken. The PVI girls are hungry for those sprint relay records. The two, in fact, they can be competitive for. I don't know if they're in all. They're not. I doubt they're in all 3 relays. I know they're in the medley relay, so probably the medley and the 2 free relay. And I was talking to Chris Kinsella from O'Connell coming in, and I said, Chris, you going to break any records? And he says, our boys 400 free relay is going to break the record.
Awesome.
All right.
All right.
Those
That's something to
records
look
always
for
keep
today.
getting faster.
So now one thing I love about this meet, we host 9 or 11 meets every year, and getting volunteers is always a battle. At this meet, it is not a battle. We've been overwhelmed with help. And it's just a wonderful thing about the Catholic schools and the volunteerism and just the volunteer culture at all of these schools. O'Connell showed up with 4 certified stroke and turn judges. Most of our
great.
meets,
Great.
we have to have 100% of them ourselves.
Yeah.
So it is great. And look, Father Sean Kerr, my son, is going to do the prayer. So I'm glad he's back. He was a swimmer on our first state championship team in 2006. So it's going to be a great meet. We're getting ready for the prayer and the national anthem, and let's see some records get broken.
Thanks for being with us.
Sir. Thank you.
Seton Swimming is like a family because we're all really close just through the meets and practice.
Seton has definitely by far the most amazing team I have ever been with.
It pushes you hard. I've learned to accept the sacrifice that I have to make to be on the team. It's a lot of work and sometimes you don't want to get up that early, but in the end it pays off.
Good afternoon, and welcome to the Freedom Fitness and Aquatic Center for today's 13th Annual Northern Virginia Catholic High School Swim and Dive Invitational, sponsored by Seton Swimming. Seton would like to welcome our guests today, Bishop O'Connell, St. Paul VI, Bishop Ireton, Oakcrest, St. John Paul the Great, St. Gertrude, and Benedictine College Prep. Today's meet will be sanctioned by the Virginia Independent Schools Athletic Association using the National Federation of High School Swimming and Diving and Water Polo rules for championship meets, with your head referee, Mr. Charles Seltman. At this time, I'd like to introduce former Seton captain who anchored the 2006 200 medley relay All-American champion team, which led the boys to the first state championship, former Seton captain, Father Sean Kerr, who will lead us in today's prayer.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Lord Jesus Christ, as we come together for this swim meet, we ask you to bless these athletes and coaches. Keep them safe from injury and harm. Give them deep respect for each other, and reward their perseverance. May they be sound models of virtue for all who admire them and praise them. Help them always to be athletes first of the Spirit, to win your prize, Lord, the imperishable crown that lasts forever. We ask all of this, Lord Jesus, through the intercession of your Blessed Mother, as we pray. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pope St. Paul VI, pray for us. Pope St. John Paul II, St. Elizabeth Ann Seton, St. Benedict, St. Jose Maria Escriva, St. Francis de Sales. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
At this time, I'd like to introduce Mr. William Sockman and Miss Mary Catherine Hurley, sophomores from Seton, who will lead us today in the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right.
All right.
Woo! You got this. You got this. You got this.
All right, let's go, Seaton.
You got this. Yeah, you got this.
Woo-hoo!
You got this.
Seaton.
You got this.
All right, Luke.
Yeah.
Do it. Let's do it.
Let's get ready to swim!
Get in uniform. Get in uniform. Woohoo!
All right.
Father, Sean Care.
Thanks for being here.
Oh, yeah.
Great to be. That was a great prayer, too.
That's the mic for the live stream. Are we on? All right, let's get this thing going. Here, that was great having fun.
Event number 1, boys 200-yard medley relay, heat
Of course
1.
you can.
Tiago,
Make
JJ
yourself at
Cooley,
home.
Joey Lynch.
It's a big pool we share. That was great having Father Sean Kerr come back to Seton. Do you recognize that opening song, Father? What's that from? That's the Notre Dame kickoff song.
Look at those underwaters.
Yeah, Father Sean graduated from Notre Dame.
That's
I
Tiago.
did too, so
It's Lionel's
thanks for coming out,
younger
Father.
brother.
Why is he in this relay?
Yeah,
So he's
we're going to have to get the bishop here next year.
7th grade.
I'm sure he's watching
so
the live
he can't
stream right
score,
now.
Oh, yeah. With the
unfortunately.
quality that you've got it.
Yeah, he's got nothing else going on. This is Tiago Martinez, Father. Look at that. He's in 7th grade.
Oh, wait. He's got a good stroke.
Oh, he's going to be good. He's going to be really good. So he can't score now. If he could, he would score. All right. Well, thanks for coming, Father.
Oh, yeah. Great to be
You
here.
got to head back to St. Mary's in Fredericksburg
I
now.
got to go hear confessions. So
All right.
I'll watch the relays though.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, Connor's, your little brother Connor's coming up. All right, Tiago sure did look good.
Yeah, great start, great underwater. Really good swim.
Yeah, his underwaters are He's going to be special.
Yep. This is Aaron Bishop and Ryan Beltran and Colin Nguyen.
All right, so who's up now?
These Flyers, Kenneth Nguyen, Daniel Sockbaum, and Jonas Wilson.
Yeah, we finally got to butterfly this week to work on butterfly for the first time. Looks like Kenneth Nguyen. Look at Kenneth Nguyen there in lane 4. See him get his chest down?
Are you unmuted?
I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm unmuted, yeah. There you go.
It's Ross Palazzo. Oh, Coach Palazzo's back with
you're
us. Yep. And you can hear Coach Kerr and you can hear Coach
And
Zadnik. Okay, good.
Zadnik's here too. Great.
All right. I like what I just saw from Kenneth Nguyen. He's only in 7th grade. No, he's in 8th grade. He's in 8th grade. And Jonas. And then lane 6 is Tim Blanchette. He's a senior. This is his first year on the team.
Hey, he's doing pretty well, isn't he?
Oh,
Look at that.
Man, look at him flip his wrist at the end, especially his right hand.
And he keeps his head in the water, looking straight down.
And his head still. I like it. I can't wait to see this O'Connell boys relay coming up in the
Swimmers,
third heat.
please
I
exit
don't
the
know.
pool. Swimmers, please exit the pool.
Yeah, we're going to see Chris Kinsella at the anchor of that in Heat 3.
Swimmers, exit the pool, please.
And we'll see Matthew Johnson for the first time from PBI swimming breaststroke.
Swimmers, exit the pool, please.
They're so well trained to not get out of the water.
Swimmers, exit the pool, please. Swimmers, exit the pool, please.
Because we do flyover
Heat
starts.
2
But-
swimmers,
but
step
it's
back,
backstroke.
please. All Heat 2
Backstroke.
swimmers, step back, please. We have a technical difficulty we're working out.
All right. So we can play some filler music. Mom was here. She was here. Kaylee was here. Yeah, there's so much technology here at this meet. We need our own IT department.
Right. And we supply all
We
of it.
supply all of it.
Yeah.
We have touchpad timing for the first time. Oh, here we go.
Heat 2.
And then they have plungers connected to every touchpad as a secondary time to check if they touch the pad well. And then we have electronic stopwatches called Dolphin stopwatches that feed the time from the stopwatch directly into the computer up on top of the scoring table up there.
That's nice.
So
because
we have
every
3
once-
levels of timing.
Yeah, so
to
every once in a
double-check
while
everything.
the pad doesn't get touched just right.
Yeah, or the pad malfunctions, but more often than not, it's because the kid doesn't touch the pad right.
4 seating relays here, 2 on each end. Let's see.
Yeah, we 4-stroke swimmers at Seton, so we always mix up the exhibition relays. So you can see Peter Constanti and Joey Dealey swimming backstroke, just to totally mix it up in lanes 8 and 9. And Jed Albin swimming breaststroke. He rarely swims breaststroke. Yeah, to get a glimpse of how fast O'Connell's going to be, that relay in the middle is their E relay.
Wow.
Yeah. And the one next to it is their D we place in the top 3 or 4, either one of them. So the O'Connell boys, they brought back the Holy Grails. The Holy Grails are these traveling cups. And we put the winner team every year, a new plaque. And O'Connell had them both, so they brought them back. They're on the table over here.
Wow.
Well, there's been 13 meets, but recently O'Connell's won a disproportionate number of them. And the Paul VI girls have this dream team of 4 girls they have is this dream team of 4 girls Paul VI has has been around for a while.
Oh, yeah, are they seniors?
Let me look. I hope so for Seton's sake.
Flip
but,
turn for Aiden.
Awesome. He's
Yeah.
been working on that flip turn all week.
Three of
Pretty
the
awesome
four
to
of them
see
are
him
seniors.
anchoring
So
a
they've
relay
been-
Yeah.
they've
from
been
where he came, last
kicking
year.
butt at this meet
Yeah, look
for
at that.
3 years. up
Pretty
He's
here.
great.
got this
Okay,
down.
So they're gonna,
Yeah.
they can take home the Grail.
They can. The PBI girls can definitely take home the
Him
grail.
and Jack Gregory also really come a long
Right.
way. I love to see that.
Long,
Heat
long
3, the final heat.
So
Seated
much,
third
I
in
mean,
lane 4,
incredible improvement.
Bishop Ireton. Seated second in lane 6, St. Paul VI. And seated first in lane 5, Bishop O'Connell. With the record to beat the Northern Virginia Catholic record of 1:38.75, held by Bishop O'Connell.
That record's from 2013.
Okay, so
138 is pretty fast.
138 is a good time for this meet. These guys
139.
are
What was ours?
2
Ours was
seconds
139.
139.
Yeah,
The one you anchored 22.9 with your brother Kevin and Nevin Cook and Brian Mortz. That was a fun relay. That was 2006. That's how old we're both getting. Look at lane 3 of Seton. That's Connor Kerr with a great underwater.
Oh, that's Connor?
Connor's in lane 3 beating
Not bad.
beating Ayrton. But look at the middle. That's Timothy. Watch lane 6 here. Lane 6, Matthew Johnson from Paul VI. A beast. Man, is he fast. Because Caden Carpenter from O'Connell is fast too.
wow, such
look
a
at that
good
This
breakout.
guy looks like Nevin.
Look at that.
Yeah, he looks just like Nevin Cook. Similar time.
26.6. Good breaststroke split.
Wow, Matthew Johnson got him a pretty good lead. It's going to be hard to make up that lead. That's Joe Wilson for Seton in lane 3. This is too big. I mean, this is Chris
Yeah, I saw
Kinsella from O'Connell, but I don't think even Chris Kinsella can make up this much ground in only a 50.
This guy's hauling. He's not. No one's catching him.
Owen O'Toole's not going to be caught. He's from PBI. This is a surprise based on the seeds and the
Really
fact
close
that PBI won
to
by this
138.
much. Wow, 138.
Is that a record?
138.
They got it.
Yes, they got
They
it.
got it by
All
3
right,
100.
into lane 6. Unofficial new record for the meet, 138.72, beating the old record of 138.75.
That was awesome.
St. Paul VI.
That was a great swim.
Heat 1.
Okay, excellent. Love you, Sean. Wow, that was a surprise.
It's a very nice time.
That was
I
great.
thought
Great swim for them.
I thought coming in, based on the psych sheet and what I knew, O'Connell boys were going to be pretty dominant. But that
Yeah.
was a dominant.
Well, the past
performance.
couple weeks,
He's there.
yeah, that anchor was really good
Who
too.
is that anchor? I haven't seen that name before. Owen O'Toole.
Owen O'Toole.
He was a beast.
Yeah,
I'd love to see his split.
Great
Are you on
swim.
Meet Mobile? 5.
Drew was actually 29 on the B there.
Wow. Oh, this says 30-32. What is it?
30.
30-32.
Was he 30 or 29?
It says 30-32 here on the Coach Mulhern's notes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. 30-32.
Yeah, J.J. Brook when he went 29.
Yeah. Joe Wilson was 26.4, and Lionel.
Really?
Yeah, great swim for Michael.
Ian O'Toole at the end of the 2098.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
How did he's got to be new to the school because I have
That's
not
awesome.
heard that name before. And if you can go 2098,
Yeah.
that's a name
Sure,
I should know.
20
we should
point,
all know.
50 freestyle.
20 point. Wow,
Nice swim. It looked like a 20 point with the
it
freestyle.
sure did.
Yeah, Chris Kinsella was 22.0.
Which is fast.
Yeah, which is a good high school swim, but next to the 20 point, you're not going to catch that.
Wow. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing this dream team from Paul VI right here.
Right, the girls should be just as
And
Just
our
as
girls are pretty
very
dreamy
competitive.
too.
Yeah, very competitive with them.
Yeah, we went 153 last week at National Catholic, and but we're DQ'd for an early takeoff. So we've worked on finishes. Early takeoffs happen in the water, not off the blocks, more often than not.
Right.
So we
But
worked on that.
we
this
weren't
week.
too upset about that because we spent the whole week before practicing being aggressive off the block.
Yep.
So it's a good time to have that DQ come up.
Yep. We want it to happen at a place like
Heat 2.
National Catholic. So when we get to this meet and the D2 invite and the conference championships and especially states,
Right.
where we're trying to win Division II, we want good aggressive starts.
Not that National Catholics isn't a very competitive meet, but it's not our main focus.
Yeah, it's not our focus, and it's not like we're gonna anyway. So let's get some good experience, lay down some good times.
Okay, we have some Seton relays in the water now, all across the board.
Mostly all Seton,
except lane 5.
Yeah, we have 113 kids on the Seton team. In a school of 350, that's 32% of the kids in the school are on the swim team.
Every single girl in the water is freshman or younger. Well, Elizabeth Francis is a sophomore.
Yeah,
but
Oakcrest has a relay in lane 5, and they have a sophomore and a senior.
Yeah.
Everybody else is, I see a couple sophomores from Seton, but everybody in the water right now is in middle school.
Next one, breaststroke. You know, one thing about this event is we were working on butterfly the last 2 weeks, especially for the newer swimmers.
Yep.
It's a challenge to get the hook easy and you can move fast.
Oh, Michael!
But it's a struggle sometimes to get the timing
Michael
right.
Brock splits.
Looks so pretty when done
birthday
well.
on the 23rd. Happy birthday, kids.
You know what I'm really proud of is they're willing to try. Yep.
Chris forward, light hands, so do like a snow angel, and get your face and your chest in the water before your hands hit, before you lay.
Freestyle thinking, oh, my hands go in right there.
Yep.
Instead of just a snow angel.
And keep their head up, but they really would make it easier on themselves, dropping it back down and getting it out of the way of their arms.
So is it easier then not to breathe every stroke, at least when you're learning
Or
the
breathe
stroke?
quickly.
Yes, a quick and earlier breath in the butterfly is going to be a lot more efficient for the swimmers.
Heat 3.
Okay, our B relays in lane 7, and they're pretty good too. And this is leading off by Anastasia Garvey, and she jumped in for Mary Pennefather in the 400 free relay at National Catholics. They split 002, 003, yeah, for 100 freestyle. That's 2 seconds faster than she'd ever done before.
Isn't that great?
And it was 5 seconds
she do
faster
that?
than she went the day before.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
Did she do that on like an instant notice? Like you don't have any notice?
no,
Here,
we
jump in the
brought
water.
her. No, we brought her up. For
Okay,
that,
that's
for
what I
that
was wondering.
purpose, and she saw an opportunity and took advantage of it.
Great.
She's a good 4-stroke swimmer.
Yeah.
She's a good backstroker, so I love using her in backstroke on this. I think she probably thinks of herself as a breaststroker, but she hasn't figured out that she's a good backstroker. I think she probably has by now because I keep putting her in it.
She's one that's pretty disciplined in training and listens really well. So, not surprising to see her have success.
Wow.
A little bit of a slip off the wall there.
Yeah, the
That's
slip
why she
gave her
didn't go too far
slow-
underwater. Yeah.
She's done a really nice job of overcoming her genetics. If you've ever met her father.
So she got a slip off of the wall, which got her a slow start, but as soon as she started kicking, she picked up
slipped
speed.
there. So she would try to come.
Now look at And so, you know, until you get used to running down the block, a big arm swing, keep your head low and get everything going forward, it's easy to, you know, mistime it.
Yeah, because it feels a little awkward because you're running, you got 3 feet to run.
Elodie's having a nice swim here. This is PBI's B relay out so far ahead. This will give you an idea of what their A relay must be like.
Right. Elodie
In lane
handing
5.
off to Kateri Mantooth.
This is Kateri Mantooth, who is going to Notre Dame next year.
Isn't that great?
Fighting
Swimming like
Irish.
a champion. Yeah, there's 4 kids from Seton got accepted to Notre Dame, and 1 more who's likely to get accepted regular admission. Out of a class of 60.
Yeah, that's awesome. Really good for them. Philomena K in the water now. Wow, 150
Lane
for
6
the
is
B.
really moving.
That's faster than our
150?
A.
150.24. Look at that. Lane 4.
What, Paul the 6 B relay? Lane 4. No, that's John Paul B relay. Lane 4? 150.
It's a really nice swim for them.
Is that heat? Oh, that's heat 2. Is that heat 2 or heat 3?
That's heat 3.
John Paul's B relay went 150? That doesn't add up.
Heat 4, the final heat.
got 4
Seated third
fastest
in
swimmers
lane
there.
4, Bishop O'Connell. Seated second in lane 6, Seton. And seated first in lane 5, St. Paul VI. With the Nova Catholic record, looking for 150.56 held by St. Paul VI.
See, because that would be the meet record. There's no way that time's right. Hey,
They're
Bill,
pretty
that
far ahead.
150's not right, right? That's not right.
That's the boys' record, Jim. I just announced the girls' record.
That's
before
what?
I just announced the girls' record before they end.
Yeah, but the last heat there was a 150 on
I
the
don't think
scoreboard.
that's
I don't
correct,
think
no.
that's right. Because John Paul's A relay is seated at 156. I mean, that would have been the meet record. Wow, look at this. Okay, this is Zoe Cayley. Mistouch, okay. Or Zoe Chaley, I think they said. Shoot, I should get that. As fast as she is, I should make sure we can pronounce her name. This is Ashley Kirby. This is Clara Condon. We're in second place. Ariana must have done a really good split. Ariana Aldiger. Okay, next up for Seton. Here's
Claire.
Caroline Murphy.
Oh, Claire barely gets a breath.
Here comes Stella Paradise in lane 6.
Everyone's 7.
Wow, we're gonna get. We'll see. This is good. This PBI girls relay is gonna really do something at states. This is gonna be a record.
I think that 150 was right because they're going under 150 this year.
No, it wasn't. They set up a scoreboard. Bill Dealey said it was a mistouch. Okay, let's see if Maggie Gibbons can hold off O'Connell. They want the record, 39:40.
Spotlight lane 5, look at this finish.
That's a record.
Woo! Unofficial new meet record. New meet record for St. Paul VI in lane 5, 148.
Wow, we
beating
beat
the old record of 150.56.
Awesome. We beat
2
O'Connell.
events, 2 new records. How do you like that?
Unsuited versus last week.
Yep. Can we hear Coach Palazzo?
Swimmers, please exit the pool. Swimmers, please exit the pool. Stroke and turn, please rotate. Stroke and turn, please rotate.
Wow. We talked at the Open
Wow, that's great.
about the PBI girls dream team, and they
That was good relay.
that's gonna be fun to watch at states. Collegiate and St. Catherine's better watch out for that relay.
Event number 3.
A 28
Boys
high school
200-yard
breaststroker.
freestyle.
That's
Heat
a good relay.
1.
28.
Drew is going to drop 8 seconds here.
Drew?
All right.
Drew is going to drop 8 seconds.
Here, where's that stick?
Where's
mic?
he
Oh, you
seated?
have it. You can talk.
Yeah, Drew is going to drop 8 seconds. That's my prediction.
Okay. We have been convinced, coaches during practice, Elodie, that breaststroke looked beautiful.
That's what.
We have been convinced watching Drew win at practice that this 200 free could be his event. Great job, ladies. Silver medal. Silver medal. Great job.
Attaboy.
He
Get
needs
strong,
to be
get strong.
aggressive enough on the front end
That's what I told
to
him.
give him a chance.
Look at this stroke that Drew Wynn has. Coach Mulhern, look at this. This is a perfect 200 freestyle stroke. And we're trying to teach him to really push himself.
Look how
this is
far
good
he
for
gets
all
with
of
every
them.
stroke.
There you
27,
go.
that's what I told him. Go out to 27, come back. And
Come on, Drew, push it, push it. I wish he was in the fast seat so he could be against.
Yeah, they're having a good race though. Him, Max, and Michael.
Boy, Max Wilson and Michael Brox. Look at this.
Come on, boys.
Neck and neck.
How's this going to look at the conference championship meet?
Go!
These three. Go, Drew! You know who Drew's getting at? Jason Lezak, loping stroke
1-0.
at the end of the. Come on, Drew!
Go!
Kick! Don't. Go, go, go! Drew took it out hard. I'm proud of him.
Yep.
I'm proud of him. Come on, Drew.
They just gotta hold on.
Boy.
double breath.
Hey,
It's not good stuff.
Coach Mulhern, how about conference champs with these guys in 200 free?
I know. That'd be great.
Gold, silver, bronze.
Yep. Push it!
Come
push
on!
it! Push it! Push it!
Go! Go! Wow.
34,
Come on.
34,
Kick.
135.
Kick.
If he does another 34, he could do 210.
Yeah.
That would be 6 seconds, and you predicted 8?
Yep.
Come on, Drew! Come on, Drew!
Come on.
Look at Michael Brox! Look at
Look
Michael
at that.
Brox!
Look at that.
3,
I don't know if he sees Drew out front. He wants to catch him.
Yeah, Michael Brox. Michael Brox dropped 4 seconds. Drew dropped 9 seconds. Wow. He finally figured out how to swim that. I knew he could do it. I knew he could do it.
Heat 2, your final heat. Seated third in lane for the junior from
I
St.
talked to him
Paul
about
the
5
Sixth,
minutes before the
Matthew
meet. I said,
Murphy.
Listen, you got the perfect stroke.
Seated second in lane 6, the freshman from Bishop O'Connell, Paul Mullen. And seated first in lane 5, the sophomore from St. Paul the Sixth, Chase Garcia. Today's Northern Virginia Classic record 144.19, held by William Mullen.
So go ahead, Coach Mulhern.
So yeah, I talked to him about 5 minutes before the meet started. And so we went through his times, his 50, his 100. Said, listen, you just gotta, he says, every time I get to that, like, third 50, I just die. I said, yeah, it's pain, it's part of the deal. Deal with it and get through it. And he really did. He really muscled that last 25.
Here, let me go talk to him. Here.
Yeah, all three of
Meanwhile, you guys can look at these. This is what 200 free should look like. These
Right.
three boys.
This is going to be a great race.
Wow, look at that.
And Michael and
Neck and
Drew are
neck.
now going to be competitive with kind of the second tier of this field here, which is great.
Great job, Max. How
So
about that?
3 out front.
Hey, Coach Palazzo.
are-
I got Drew Wynn and Michael Brox over here. Drew, how'd that feel?
Terrible.
Oh, that's how it's supposed to feel. That was amazing. You dropped 9 seconds.
Yeah, my arms are actually numb.
Perfect. Perfect. Michael Brox, amazing.
Thank you.
Did you think you can go that fast?
No.
I knew you could. Just got to push it. 200 is on. That's the event where you just give
Hey
it
guys,
your
we got a
all.
spotlight
And both of
on,
you did.
lane
I'm
6.
so proud of both of you.
Paul Mullen from Bishop O'Connell looks like he's going after his brother's record.
He's on pace to go 146 right now, which is just off of the record, but
Let's see what he does the last
best time
25.
for him.
That's his brother's record too.
He's going for it.
He's trying to break it. This
Great
is
job,
Paul
Jake.
Mullen, and the record's held by his brother William Mullen.
Michael, very nice job.
Just missed it.
146.
Spotlight lane 6. Paul Mullen going after his brother's record, didn't quite get it, but comes in first. The freshman from Bishop O'Connell.
Only a freshman, too.
Wow.
He's got 3 more years to go after.
Northern Virginia Catholic High School champion.
He's a Northern Virginia Catholic High School.
Oh, we're going to give Elodie now.
Event number 4, girls 200-yard freestyle.
So it's not
Heat.
that bad.
Elodie just swam the medley relay. And oh, where's Gabriella? Go find Gabriella Russo.
She's supposed to be in the water. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Is that Gabriella?
That looks like
Being
That
lane
looks
1.
like she should be in lane 1 and she's in lane 10. Okay.
That's it. That's it. Hey, Bill Dealey. Yeah, Gabby just swam in the wrong lane.
That's all right. We'll get a time.
Yep. We'll get a time
be
for
all
her.
right.
She's in 7th grade, so she's just
Cecilia
extra.
White out front. And
She just got in at the wrong end of the pool. That's all.
yeah, right.
Lane 1 for almost all pools is to the right if you're standing behind the blocks.
Yep.
A lot of summer pools, though, are backwards because they switched into the pool so the start end would be in the deep water.
Oh, okay.
And they left the lane numbers the same painted on the deck. So it's very confusing to me when you go to a summer meet and the lanes are backwards. But it's because they switched ends at start end.
Okay. Well, I'm glad she showed up.
Yep.
She was responsible. She showed up. She knew when she was swimming.
But other than that, it's always to the right when you're behind the block. So it's lane 1 and this pool's farthest from the camera.
Elodie Box in lane 5 coming in now.
I like these girls cheering.
She pushed hard. Look at Elodie. Wow.
Grade 9, Elizabeth Hurley. This is Elizabeth Hurley's first ever attempt, I guess 305, and she went 238.
Wow.
So she way
Swimmers,
overachieved.
please exit the pool. Swimmers, please exit the pool.
Gabby Rousseau at time trials swam 3:17.50 in 200 free.
She just went
and she
30
just went
seconds faster.
2:42.
35 seconds faster.
Wow.
Great.
Gabriella Rousseau, 2:32. It's okay, Gabby. It's okay.
Gotta tell her she did amazing
All right,
things.
Heat
swimmers
2.
on the ends here. Jacqueline Oswald, lane 1. Anastasia in lane 10. Definitely expect them both to beat their seeds. Jacqueline came up to me before the race and asked, how do I pace it? A lot of swimmers like to, you know.
Look at her go.
Yep, she's doing exactly what I told her to do.
So what'd you tell her?
I told her to be really tight with her streamlines on her first 50 because the first 50 we just want to get through it as efficiently and as fast as possible without using a whole lot of energy. She had a great start. She's out front.
Yeah, she's doing great.
Girls around her. And
Look
then,
at Jacqueline Oswald in lane
yeah,
1.
that's who
She
we're
took
talking
it out
about
fast.
right now.
Oh, that's who you are.
Yep.
Yep. She asked for advice on
Yeah.
how to pace this.
So I told her to build this second 50 and really go for the third 50. And then the fourth 50, everyone's just hanging on and racing. So
Yeah,
let's see what
everyone's
we have
hanging on
left.
for dear life,
This
as
is-
Drew and Michael Brock's discovered.
Yes, yeah.
I'm so pleased with those two. They figured out how to swim a 200. That I think was Drew Wynn's best swim of
Ever.
his life.
Ever.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
I had a swim like that one time where, you know, you realize,
Thank you.
every other swim that I've had previous to this point, I tried maybe 60 or 70%, right?
Yeah.
And then when you push this extra limit and you find, holy
Whoa.
cow, I had so much more energy that I could give.
Yeah, I bet you Drew can push that third 50,
Yeah.
you know, even more. He's starting to find his limit there.
If you know, a lot of his other races, a lot of our kids too, you know, they're worried about dying on the back end, but all three of those kids, Max, Michael, and Drew, they all went out hard the first 50, and at least you give yourself a shot, you know?
Yeah.
And we'll see if you can hang on or not, but you're
Yeah,
putting forward the effort.
once you hang a high 30 on the first 50 or a mid 30, it's over.
Oh, look at this.
Whoa!
Coming down to the touch there.
That was Kate Foley.
Drew went out 58 in his 100. And
Yeah.
his normal
Heat
time
3,
is 56.
your final heat. Seated third in lane 4, the 8th grader from Seton, Ariana Aldegar.
Couple seconds off. the
Seated
rest.
second in lane 6, a sophomore from St. Paul the 6th, Katie Torrey. And seated first in lane 5, the junior from Bishop Pucano, Caroline Mullen. Your Nova Catholic record of 1:53.16, held by Marilyn
Marilyn
Donahoe.
Donahoe was a beast. She was amazing. Now, Ariana, I'm 90+% sure that she'll be swimming 200 IM in the championship meets.
Oh, yeah, this girl's at UVA.
Marilyn Donahoe's at UVA. But I wanted to give Ariana, first of all, I don't want her to swim 200 IM every single week for the championship season. You get sick of it. But I think she can do better than 203 in this 200 free. So
And putting her right next to
a
the-
Mullen.
Yeah.
And that's lane 4. Ariana's lane 4. Mullins in lane 5.
So we're now 28-71.
If it's
She
not
just
the
went-
same, she took out her 500.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, she's.
She did, yeah.
She went 5:16 and was top 8 in National Catholics.
Faster than that, right?
Wasn't it 5:16?
I thought it was like 5. Maybe I'm thinking of the IM.
You're thinking of the IM.
Yeah.
She went 29, 31, 32.
Yeah, but here she goes. So
Look at that. She's.
her second 50 is right with all these girls, right with the leader. The
Yeah.
other two girls
This
are
is just
slower.
what we were talking about. You go out too slow, and you get yourself a hole.
Yep.
But
So
she's only
is
in
it-
8th grade.
Is it my imagination, or is she picking up speed here?
Yeah.
She's
She's
picking up.
She's
Yeah.
picking up distance. Yeah.
Look at
Trying
this.
to catch them all.
Look at this.
It is not
This-
my imagination.
She
Look,
is an 8th
you gotta see
grade.
this. You gotta see. She is neck and neck.
There she
Here
goes.
she
She did
goes.
that in one lap. She was in 4th place coming off the
29.6.
wall
She
the
was
last
faster
lap.
on that 50 than the second 50.
And this is a top swimmer in O'Connell, Caroline Mullen.
Yeah.
And Katie Torrey from PBI.
She's gonna be under 2 minutes here.
Oh, I can't even believe this.
Oh.
I can't even believe this.
Oh my God.
Whoa!
Go! 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 Go!
Wow, what a finish. What a finish.
Our team record in that event is, oh, it's not on this thing. It's 155 something. Katie Shipko
from the year 2000.
Stroke and turn, please
And
rotate.
Ariana
Swimmers, please exit the pool. Stroke
Ariana-
and turn, please rotate. Swimmers, please exit the pool.
Just dropped 5 seconds.
She may have negative.
Event number 5, boys 200-yard individual medley. Heat 1.
She totally negative split that because her first 50 was so slow.
28 high. It's close. It's close if she negative split.
This is Peter, right? Peter?
Yep. Peter Costanzi, lane 4.
Ariana Albert. She won the 200 IM last year as a 7th grader, but she was exhibition,
Yeah.
so she didn't count. Now we got to figure out. Ariana's going to get 2 individual events at state because she can score so high. Now you got to wonder, does she swim 2 free?
Right. Well, and if she's doing that 2 free, can her 500 free be faster? If she's negative splitting a 2 free under 2 minutes, her 500 free should definitely be under 5:10.
Yeah, she went 2:12 and 200 IM last week.
Yep.
Just an 8th grade girl.
Yeah.
I hope she gets a chance to swim with Jeremy Lin
Yep.
when she gets bigger. I mean, she's going to be. She has that kind of potential.
So technically disciplined every day in practice. All of her technical
And
skills.
you can see that in practice
are
every
awesome.
day.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep.
Isn't that great?
Wow. I can't even believe that swim. Yeah, she negative split 28.
Oh, just off. negative
just
split.
off.
Yep.
She basically flat spitted it. She was 58.46.
Oh gosh, that's consistent.
And then
28,
59. Right? Yeah.
But still 28.7, 29.7, 29.6, 29.9.
Yeah,
consistent.
59.63.
Wow.
For the second one.
That is awesome.
Our girls can win the D2 state championship. If Ariana finals top 8 twice, Clara Condon finals twice, and we get 3 relays, we could get 3 relays in the top 8. We could definitely get 2 in the top 8.
Yep.
No D2 school is going to do that.
Especially with Trinity gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
With Trinity in D1, Trinity Christian in D1. Cape Henry, I was looking in Swim Cloud, Cape Henry Collegiate is
They're going to be
they're the competition. And
awesome
Peninsula-
job.
Ariana, unbelievable.
You want to see your splits here? You almost negative split that. And you came home under a minute. That is awesome.
Good.
This right here, faster than
Heat
that. That's
2,
really hard to
final
do.
heat.
That's really good.
Seated third in lane
Really
4,
good.
the sophomore from Bishop
Great
O'Connell,
job.
Will
That was really good to
Fleming.
see.
Any thoughts?
Seated second in lane 6, the 8th grader from Seton, Lionel Martinez. And seated first in lane 5, the senior from St. Paul VI, Matthew Johnson.
Go ahead,
The
You
Ariana.
should watch
Virginia
these
Catholic
boys,
record
too.
is 157.14, held by Michael Salvatore.
Go ahead, Ariana. What were you thinking?
So the girls in my heat were really fast, and I was really intimidated by them. But I think it really pushed me. And
You were swimming with the big girls. I mean, Caroline Mullen's a great swimmer.
I saw.
Yeah, I mean, her whole family's great. You see them all over the meet sheet. And Katie Torrey, and you hung with those big girls. Caroline Mullen's a junior. You're in 8th grade. Great job.
I gotta tell you, it was really good
That
to
was a
see.
tremendous swim.
Wow.
I mean, she swam well.
Yeah.
She did her best
She
time.
did a great time, too.
Man, now what are we going to do with you? 2 free, 200 IM. You can do it all. Oh, is this Matthew Johnson?
Yeah, Matthew Johnson.
Great job.
And Lionel.
Ariana Aldegar. And he's got this lead, and he hasn't even gotten a breaststroke.
Right. Probably be like 154, 155.
Oh, he's 55 with the 100. He comes back a minute. Yeah, Michael Salvatore, he was at John Paul the Great. he was a great swimmer. I think we're going to have a record here,
32
Mr.
for
Kleb.
Lionel.
John Kleb, the voice of Seton Swimming.
Wow, look at that breaststroke. Long glide.
Okay, the record is...
Well, Matthew Johnson looks like a man on a mission. Record's 157.14.
He is 157. What did he touch at?
It didn't come up.
I think it was 128.
128, so he's got to go 28 and 28 and 53. 1, 2, 54, 5, 6. He got it.
157.15. You gotta love it.
No! He missed it by
Missed it by
1/100.
.01.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, there's excitement.
wow.
Spotlight lane 5, where Mr. Matthew Johnson from St. Paul VI came .01 from the meet record, but still an outstanding swim.
7th grade Tiago.
Man.
You can, if you're doing back to breast. That's what
Event
we're
number
talking about,
6,
right? It
girls
has to be a
200 yard
crossover turn.
individual medley.
So it's a different type of turn.
P1.
What's the turn? Tell us about that turn.
Right. So there's a crossover turn where you swim in backstroke. Do a normal backstroke flip turn, but your hand has to touch the wall. And once it touches the wall, then you can turn any way you want. But you have to touch on your back, and you can be a little bit on your side, but you can't be more than 90 degrees on your side.
Okay, so after event
So
6,
a flip turn,
we
your
can
hand
announce
doesn't
winners.
touch the wall, right? Because you flip over and you're on your stomach, and then you pull.
Somebody will
But
let
on
the
a crossover turn, you kind of come in on your back.
yeah, we'll have a
and
TV
then you
timeout,
touch
and then
here
somebody will give me
on my
the,
side, and then I
the
flip.
readout of the winners.
It's definitely faster. Yeah, absolutely.
So we're about to have a TV timeout, and they're going to show results. So
Okay.
the voice of Seton Swimming, Mr. Kleb's going to announce. He's going to announce diving too.
I did diving during the
What'd you think?
before the meet. I can do it again if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it
Well,
on the
wasn't
live
too
stream?
bad. He was 20, 27,
No, it wasn't
2.
on the
Yeah,
live
let's do it on the live stream.
We'll do it
How's
again
that?
then. I'll do the top three.
Yeah.
And then you were 32.
Yeah, just
backstroke.
gold, silver, bronze.
There we go.
Here, Coach Palazzo's talking
Oh,
to
sorry.
Lionel Martinez.
26-7. 26, 32-5, 37-2. That's a little slow there on breaststroke. Right. Yeah, we got to work on that. And then coming home, you want your freestyle split to be a little bit closer to your fly split. Right? But I guess we're pretty tired right now, right? You practiced this morning, didn't you? Yeah. So that's a good swim. The other thing is we can focus on backstroke, a little more tempo with the arms, right? And save the legs for breaststroke. What do you think?
It was alright.
Yeah.
The breaststroke could have been faster. And definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, breaststroke, there's some couple technique things where our head is really high, we're looking up, and if we can kind of lock that in more and not have the first movement as looking up here, it sets up your whole body, right? Hips are lower, we're lower in the water. And when we're already going slower than what we normally go in 100 breaststroke, that type of stroke is going to be a lot harder to swim in the IM.
Yeah.
2.
Yep. But you had a great relay split too. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
22.
Lucy Cunningham just dropped 6.5 seconds.
Awesome. And you got to race a guy that swam under 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can work on work on a couple of those things, and then Have you tried a crossover turn at all?
Yeah.
Yeah? Feels, yeah. We could try and work on that too. And then when closer we get to states, I think you can be down near 2 minutes. Yeah, definitely. All right, nice job.
All right, we got Madeline Zadnik, lane 1, Shannon O'Malley, lane 2, Haley Fosterfield, lane 3. Right here in front of us in lane 10 is Sophia Holiski.
You know, one thing, those of you listening to live stream, you listen to Coach Ross Palazzo speak. You might not realize he's at the University of Florida and graduated in 2019. And was an IM specialist, so that's why he can speak so knowledgeably about it. What was your best 200 IM time?
I was 146 in the 200, and I was 345 in the 400.
Yeah, so that's not too shabby.
It's all right.
Not too shabby.
I think Jerry, Coach Zadnik, I think he's qualified to talk to people about the 200 IM.
Yes. And
I've swam a lot.
highly refined stroke, discipline in practice.
If you swam at the University of Florida, you've done something. Boy, Haley Fifield's doing great.
That's in lane 3. Shannon O'Malley's in lane 2. Madeline Zadnik in lane 1.
Haley had a good National Catholics. You know, didn't qualify for finals, but good swims for her.
She did. It was her first time at a big meet.
Yep. And a lot of times kids will get to those big meets and just be a little overwhelmed. So to go there your first time and swim well is impressive.
Hey, Jim, did you see the seeded time for Elizabeth Bryan, the freshman from Oakcrest, from the final heat?
No, what was it?
Seeded 209.51, and the record is 211.74.
Oh. Well, we've seen Elizabeth Bryan swim in our regular season meets because she's in our conference with Oakcrest. So that's
another exciting finish.
It'd be fun to watch her do something great. Hey.
Haley Fifield.
That was at 237.
237, the seed was 245.
All right.
That's 8 seconds, just about 8 seconds.
I'm thinking ahead based on past experience here. We got kids swimming fly for the first time.
Heat 3, the final heat. Seated third in lane 4, the sophomore from Seton, Clara Condon. Seated second in lane 6, the sophomore from St. John Paul the Great, Gianna Davis. And seated first in lane 5, the freshman from Oakcrest, Elizabeth Bryan. The Nova Catholic record is 211.74, held by Emma Merrill.
And Elizabeth Bryan seated 2 seconds ahead of that. Anyway, I got Coach Judge going to find that first seat of butterfly because the kids, when they're not used to swimming butterfly, the meet goes from event 8 to event 11. And they miss the first heat, they miss their event. Now here's one where we're giving Clara Condon a little different mix. Just to see. Yeah, just to see. Normally we might think Clara in 100 fly and 100 breast, but she's a good 4-stroke swimmer too.
Yeah.
So just like we mixed it up with Ariana today, just give Clara a chance at a different event.
Yep, and a chance to race some good swimmers next to her. It's always going to be beneficial.
27.67 for Elizabeth Bryan. She's only a freshman. Man.
Yeah.
She's going to do something at States. Wow.
Oh, nice stroke.
That was almost past vertical toward the breast, as they say. That crossover turn is a dangerous turn.
Right.
Because when you touch, you have to be toward, when you're on your side, you got to be toward your back. If you cross over, and the language in the rule is pass vertical toward the breast. If you're pass vertical
on your stomach, that's
The
a DQ.
Those officials standing over the lanes are watching, and if they see more of your shoulder blades than your chest, then you're probably going to get DQ'd.
Well, it's not like the official didn't have the perfect
Right,
place.
he's standing right over it.
So Elizabeth Bryant's figured out how to go right to the edge.
Yep. Which means she's probably getting a really nice early touch before she flips over. So she can flip onto her stomach as long as she does that after she touches the wall on her side.
211. Oh, she's going to beat 211.
Yeah.
203, 4, 5, 6. Oh, crushing it. Wow.
Great.
Spotlight lane 5, where Elizabeth Bryan, the freshman from Oakcrest, just set a new unofficial meet record of 2:08.81, beating the old meet record of 2:11.74 that has been there since 2011.
Abigail Foley got the silver with a 3-second PR in lane 3.
Swimmers, please exit the pool. Swimmers, exit the pool, please. All stroke and turn, please rotate.
And lane 6 was Gianna Davis from John Paul. She did her best time. Nah, just 2 100s from her personal record.
Yep.
So
Claire was a little bit off her best, but that's a pretty solid time she's done at meets like this at this time.
And now for some scoring updates. Going back to event 10, the girls diving. The bronze medalist, the freshman from Bishop O'Connell, with a score of 152.60, Reagan Cervinick. The silver medalist, with a score of 157.45, the senior from Bishop O'Connell, Emma Webb. And your 2023 Nova Catholic champion, first place finish with 169 points, the junior from Bishop O'Connell, Madison Cervinick.
Wow, that diving was I'm really excited about it.
Event number 9, the boys diving. The bronze medalist with 143.1 points, a junior from Bishop Ireton, Nathan Hamburg. With the silver, the senior from Bishop O'Connell with 151.45 points, Joseph Nixon. And your 2023
Jacqueline,
Nova Catholic champion,
what'd you think of your
first
200?
place, the sophomore from Seton with 152.4
well,
points.
You did a really good job
Connor
of putting yourself
Kerr.
in the race in the first 100. Yeah. You probably just haven't been out that fast, so we don't know what
Connor
it feels
had
like
one
to be
fail
that
dive.
tired at the halfway point.
So that was even more amazing.
Right, but you did a good
and the
job
Seton
of racing.
boys got 4th and
Yeah,
5th,
good
I
job.
think, and 7th, something like that. That's good. Seton boys are going to do well at.
Event number 1, the boys 200-yard medley relay. The bronze medal team from Bishop Ireton, sophomore Colin McCallan, sophomore Adam Corley, junior Joseph Latini, and sophomore Michael Bobrowski. The silver medal team from Bishop O'Connell, sophomore Timothy Adi, senior Caden Carpenter, senior Benjamin Ogletree, and senior Chris Kinsella.
Oh, this was the.
And your 2023
boys.
Northern Virginia Catholic champion, first place team from St. Paul VI High School, who set a new meet record of 138.72. Senior Adam Manley, senior Matthew Johnson, junior Miggy Venegas, and senior Owen O'Toole.
Yeah, 2098 anchor by Owen O'Toole.
Yep.
That's
not something you see every day.
Event number 2, the girls 200-yard medley relay. Your bronze medal team from Seton, 8th grader Ariana Aldeguer, sophomore Clara Condon, junior Stella Paradise, and junior Maggie Gibbons.
That's good against the big Division I schools.
Yeah.
Little Seton.
Your silver medalist team from St. Paul VI, sophomore Katie Torrey, junior Regan Petty, junior Tess McKinley, and senior Alex Floret. And your 2023 Northern Virginia Catholic Championship first place team from St. Paul VI with a new meet record of 148.28. Junior Zoe Chelly, senior Ashley Kirby, senior Caroline Murphy, and senior Abigail Foley.
Wow.
Did PVI's B relay get the silver medal?
I think so.
Event number 3, boys, 200-yard freestyle.
150 was correct.
Your bronze medalist, the junior from St. Paul VI, Matthew Murphy.
That makes more sense.
Not 150.
Your silver medalist, the sophomore from St. Paul VI, Chase Garcia. And your 2023 Nova Virginia Catholic Invitational champion, in first place, the freshman from Bishop O'Connell, Paul Mullen. Event number 4, the girls 200-yard freestyle. Your bronze medalist, the junior from Bishop O'Connell, Caroline Mullen. Your silver medalist, the sophomore from St. Paul VI, Katie Torrey. And your 2023 Northern Virginia Catholic Invitational champion, the 8th grader from Seton, Ariana Aldeguer.
All right. All right, let's fire this thing back up. Oh, you got one more? Okay, go ahead.
Event number 5, boys 200-yard individual medley. Bronze medalist, sophomore from Bishop O'Connell, Wills Fleming. Silver medalist, the 8th grader from Seton, Lionel Martinez. And your 2023 Northern Catholic Invitational champion, in first place, the senior from St. Paul VI, Matthew Johnson.
Matthew Johnson. So Lionel got the silver medal.
Event number 9, the boys.
We'll just catch it next time.
We'll get it next time. Back to
All right, you're on, Mr. Seltman. Our meet referee, Charles
Event
Seltman.
number 7, boys, 50-yard freestyle, Heat 1.
He's been our meet referee since 1995. Believe it or not.
Change your mark.
I was only 32 years old in 1995.
Nova Catholic record 21:41 by Olympian American record holder Townley Haas. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Townley Haas went to Benedictine College Prep in Richmond.
Ah.
Yeah, so we have a record in this meet held by an Olympian. That's
That is
cool.
pretty cool.
Sounds like Owen O'Toole might be able to break that. Is he in this event? He is. Owen O'Toole is seated at 24:01.
24:0, that's wrong.
But he went 20:98.
Because we saw him faster than that earlier today.
Right. 20:98. It's gonna be close with a 20-point relay start, flat start.
Yeah, because he was a big kid and he had a good relay start, so he really took advantage of it.
Yeah.
Change your mark. Stand. mark.
All right, lots of seating swimmers.
So we've been working on, especially at this level, we've been working on flip turns and starts the last week or so, week and a half. And long pulls. Reach way up and pull all the way down.
Yeah, in Group 5, they spent a bunch of time on flip turns this week.
Heat 3. Swimmers, stay in the water, please. All swimmers, stay in the water.
I'm anxious to see what Colin Wynn does here in lane 6.
Take your mark.
You got Joey Lynch in lane 10. Colin Wynn's a senior. It's his first year on the team.
He's unrelated to Drew, right?
He's Drew's older brother.
Oh, he is Drew's older brother. And Drew has a younger sibling, right?
Yeah, Kenneth Wynn, who did so well in butterfly.
Yeah.
Heat 4.
That was his best time. Colin's best time.
We also got Joey Lynch in lane 10. He's reaching for that 30-second barrier. He got 31.93.
Martin Scanlon from BI had a good swim there.
Take your mark.
You know what?
Patrick K, lane 3, had a great turn.
I'm going to go talk to the Paul VI coach and figure out where this Owen O'Toole came from.
Okay.
He's something else.
Heat 5.
Yeah, good swim for Patrick. Lane 3.
Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start, please.
Lane 3, hands off the block.
Swimmers, please keep your hands off the blocks.
Take your mark.
Connor Kerr and
Liam Haliski is lane 6.
Yep. Nice
fast turn. Who else we have? Joe Borneman in lane 2 and Josh Vermont in lane 9.
Nice. Good swim.
Heat 6, the final heat. Seated third in lane 4, the sophomore from Benedictine, Joey Dwyer. Seated second in lane 6, the freshman from Bishop O'Connell, Jermaine Worthen. And seated first in lane 5, the senior from Bishop O'Connell, Chris Cancella. The Northern Virginia Catholic record 21-41, held by Townley Hawk.
Here we go, Colleen Marshall. We're watching Owen O'Toole.
Where
did he come from?
That's what you want right there. See the
Look at him
kick
go.
first and then the head.
For some big things.
Look at him go. 24:01.
There he goes. I know.
Oh, just off of it.
21.59.
21.59.
Yeah. Yep.
And where did he come from, Coach Marshall?
Well, he's been at PVI for 4 years.
He has.
Yeah.
Wow. So glad he's in the water.
I know. Me too.
Event number 8, girls 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1, swimmers remain in the water.
So I enjoyed watching your, not just his anchor of the medley, but your dream team.
The girls medley, I know. They're excited. We're coming for O'Connell this year, so we're hoping to bring those Holy Grails home.
And what about states? That relay's coming for collegiate and St. Catherine's too.
Yes. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself. We're going to get through a couple more championship meets here, but yeah.
So
we're excited.
This is how many years are you in coaching?
So I was an assistant for the past 2 years at PVI, and then I took over the head job.
Excellent.
This year, yeah.
Congratulations. How big's your team?
Like 55-ish kids.
Excellent, excellent. Where do you guys practice?
We're at Dulles South Rec Center out in Loudoun County.
Okay. Oh, because you got a new location.
We did, yeah. We moved out South Riding-ish, so that's where we are now.
It's quite a building.
Yes, it's gorgeous. We're lucky. We are blessed.
Do you do anything else at the school?
Yes, I teach AP Physics.
Not AP Physics.
Yeah.
Wow, a little Victor's, huh?
Keeping me busy, that's for sure.
Oh, outstanding. Well, welcome to the deck. I'm glad you're at the meet. Oh, here we got Owen O'Toole here. You want to talk in the live stream, Owen O'Toole? Here, Owen O'Toole. The question, Owen O'Toole, is where did you come from? Because we've been at this meet a long time, and we watched you at the anchor of the boys medley relay and could not believe it.
Well, I took a 2-year break. That was much needed from swimming. I mean, I love the sport my whole life, but then kind of fell out of love with it for 2 years. Came back, and now there's nothing to lose.
Boy, you're making the most of it. I mean, that's going to be competitive at the state level in 50 free, and that medley relay you just laid down at 138 mid-season, that's going to be competitive.
Yeah, it's going to be big. We have a good season ahead of us, so.
And you got Matthew Johnson as the teammate.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
it's awesome having him too. I mean, what he can do in breaststroke is crazy. So.
Wow.
3.
Well, welcome back to swimming.
Thank you.
We're happy to have you. It's fun to watch.
Thank you.
Swimmers, keep your arms off the blocks, please. Hands off the blocks, please.
Change your mark.
Well, that explains it, Coach Palazzo.
Right, 2-year hiatus. Sometimes that's good. He's coming back. He's ready to work. He's ready to swim fast. Obviously, it's working for him.
Boy.
He's got his head in it, that's for sure.
That was really. Did he win that 50?
Yes. Yeah, he won the 50. I think it was the O'Connell swimmer in the center.
Yeah, who was it?
Second.
Chris Kinsella?
Yes,
Chris
Kinsella
Kinsella
got second, 22:43.
Boy, you beat Chris Kinsella, you've done something, because Chris Kinsella is really, really good.
Heat 4.
It was fun talking to Coach Marshall, Colleen Marshall.
Yeah, AP Physics teacher.
Yeah, I
Love
didn't
to
know
hear
her.
that.
I didn't know her. I guess she was an assistant.
Yeah, that's a coach after my own. Swimming and physics.
There you go.
There you go.
What better is there?
Actually, little known secret, Coach Zadnik is Dr. Jerry Zadnik.
So my background is physics all the way up to a master's, and then I switched to electrical engineering for the PhD, but you know, I still love swimming.
Yeah,
Really
electrical engineering is so easy.
Just a side job. Yeah.
Just switch.
Yeah, next to physics, it was easy.
I didn't know that at all, man.
Heat 5.
Yeah, Jerry's pretty humble. I don't think
Swimmers remain in the pool.
His wife spilled the beans in the teacher's lounge. Like, really? Well, you do spectrometry and stuff, or?
Oh yeah. Yep. Imaging, spectrometry, hyperspectral imaging.
Yeah.
Change your mark.
Wow.
All the fun stuff.
And Coach Palazzo's a mechanical engineer.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep.
Working
Awesome.
on submarines, right?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Good. We need good people working on submarines.
We got some smart coaches. It's all volunteer coaching staff we have.
That's what makes it
Teams and all
good.
volunteer everything.
We do get very generous, 30% raises at the end of every year, though.
Oh,
right.
it's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you do get a super cool coach's shirt.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Heat 6.
And all the volunteer officials, I get them super cool official shirts. Is this Veronica
And we get a
Bingham?
front row seat. We don't have to sit in the stands with the spectators.
We got 11 heats of girls 50 free. Oh no, this is Mariana Bingham, 8th grader.
Yeah, she's in lane 7. Betsy Arnold in lane 5. Orla Haggerty, lane 4.
Oh, Orla and Betsy are going at it in lane 4 and 5. Mariana's
Right,
going
you
to
see
do
who
this.
out touches. Oh, lane
Orla.
4 gets it.
Orla just dropped a half a second.
Heat 7.
Orla Haggerty just did her best time. Julie
Swimmers,
Atkinson.
hands off the box, please. Swimmers, hands off the block.
Megan Kissinger in lane 10 was one of the divers from Oakcrest.
I had never thought about that until being with Seton. Like divers scoring in diving and competing in the meet in a
Now,
swimming
what's the
event.
rule? If
Well,
you're a
it's-
diver, can
that
you only
counts
do
as an
3
event.
events?
Yeah, it just
Okay,
counts
just
as an event.
an additional
Same
event.
as 50
Yeah.
free.
Okay.
Yeah, well, usually it's a specialty, but we just have high school only divers. We don't
Right.
have club divers. And our coach, Ashley Kiefer,
Heat 8.
amazing what she's done with just regular high school kids.
Yeah, and
Like,
it is
Swimmers,
great
take
for our
hands off
swimmers
the blocks,
too,
please. Hands off the blocks, please.
because then they're getting a workout in the days we don't swim. We only swim 3 mornings a week.
Like, we just won this meet in diving with a second-year diver
Right.
who is a high school kid.
Yeah.
That's how good this coach is. And she's a volunteer. She's an attorney. All right.
Way to go. Way to go.
Nice
Mary
job.
Clara Silka is
Got it.
excited.
And she's
New
got a new
PR.
PR.
You know, I wrote about her high five
Heat
in my
9.
I wrote about her high five in my blog because my hand was red for a day, and she just did it to me. She just did it to me again. My hand is numb. It's tingling.
Oh, that's
for
good.
her.
We need Mary Claire high fives. 'Cause
Yeah,
that
this
means 4 best times.
Yeah, I mean, and this is a girl who's not normally demonstrative,
Oh yeah. Yes.
so it's really exciting. 2 seconds. I mean, because she's done this event many times.
Right. Right.
Something's clicking for her. Who's this? Heat 9.
We have
Oh, that's Kateri
That's
Mantu.
Kateri and
Lane 7.
That's all. Yeah.
Heat 10.
Go Irish. Kateri Mantu. 10 of 11, so we're getting fast here. We got Mary Pennefather and Elodie Brox in the middle. We're going to use Mary on the sprint freestyle relays. It states.
I love to see this level swimming. It's just a beautiful thing to see. Look at them move.
Come on,
through the
Mary,
water.
let's go. Go, Elodie.
Oh, out in lane 1.
Heat 11, the final heat, seated 3rd in lane 4, the senior from Bishop O'Connell, Piper Buswell. Seated 2nd in lane 6, the senior from Bishop O'Connell, Carolina Rosen. And seated 1st in lane 5, the senior from St. Paul VI, Ashley Kirby. For the Northern Virginia Invitational, record 24:40 held by Paige Hall.
Take your mark.
Ashley Kirby's off to a good start. She's up fast.
She's got a lot fast turnover too. Look at that.
Wow. Yeah.
Great turn. She just gained 3/4 of the body length on the turn. Look at that kick. Is she doing a 2-beat kick? 24.91. That's her best time.
Swimmers, please exit the pool. Swimmers, please exit the pool. Stroke and turn, please rotate. Stroke and turn, please rotate.
Right.
Pretty swimming's not working.
Yeah.
All right, so I just looked up Mary Clara Osilka's times. No wonder she was excited. She dropped 1.7 seconds, almost 1.7 seconds, 1.69.
Yeah, you know, one thing we haven't done in practice yet is effective versus efficient freestyle.
I kind of want to. Another thing we can do is
Event 11,
latex gloves.
Boys 100-yard butterfly. Heat 1.
Latex gloves.
What does that do?
Yeah. You can, like, increase his hand speed to the water, right? 'Cause it's more slippery.
Oh,
so
okay.
we
To
can
get
work
used
on
to it.
that. And then it's a different feel. Good swim. You're a little bit deep on the dive, and then you kicked up, but just keep kicking. Take
Coach
another
Miles is
extra kick or
talking to
two,
Stella
and you would have
Paradise.
been perfect, right? You just tried to swim a little too early. But the swim was pretty good. Yeah, just a little deep on the dive. How's the time?
Okay, scoring update for the girls' 200-yard individual medley.
Good.
Event
In
number
a practice
6.
suit. Okay.
Bronze medal went to sophomore from St. John Paul the Great, Gianna Davis. Silver went to senior from St. Paul VI, Abigail Foley. And your 2023 Northern Virginia Catholic champion, first place freshman from Oakcrest, Elizabeth Bryan.
Elizabeth Bryan. Can't wait to watch her at States. She's
Yeah,
only a
she'll be
freshman.
good.
She's gonna be fun to watch. We kind of try to at Seton. Once we get to States, we try to cheer for all of our fellow conference teams.
Right.
And we get behind the lanes of the top
Last year
swimmers.
was
isn't
really
that great?
cool with Trinity.
Trinity Christian.
We were cheering for them. They were cheering for us. Their boys ended up winning.
Their boys won.
Yeah, and they were all into it, and they were cheering for our swimmers. That was really cool to see.
Yeah, I remember Annalise Cornett competing in the 500 free in Seton at
Heat
the end of her lane.
2.
Yep.
Colin dropped 20 seconds.
Colin Wynn. Yeah, these are all, well, that was just a guess. Coach's time. If it's 00, it's a coach's time. We worked on fly, so everyone in that heat, that was the first time they've ever swum 100 fly in a meet.
And they all finished.
They all finished. And
Can I have your attention, please? Can I have your attention, please? We have a team scoring update through event 6. For the boys, in third place with 55 points, Seton Swimming.
that's a lot of diving points right there.
Seated
Oh, no.
second with 76 points, Bishop O'Connell.
Wow.
And
Second.
seated first with 122 points, St. Paul VI.
Is that Owen O'Toole with Matthew Johnson?
Right.
For the girls, third place, 64 points, Seton Swimming. Second place, 97 points, St. Paul VI. And in first place with 105 points, Bishop O'Connell.
The girls, the Bishop O'Connell girls are beating Paul VI girls. Wow, I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah, maybe.
The depth, we're scoring 12 places
Okay.
at this meet.
Yeah, maybe the depth is that enough.
So it's 16, 13, 12, 11, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I think,
Okay.
for the 12 places. So, because PVI is
Heat
definitely winning.
3, the final heat. Seated third in lane for the junior from Benedictine, Will Lofton. Seated second in lane 6, the junior from St. Paul VI, Matthew Murphy. And seated first in lane 5, the junior from Paul VI, Miggy Venegas.
You know, another
With your
interest-
Nova Catholic record of 53-32 set by Andrew Dunn.
Another interesting thing we do with the scoring in this meet is we score 2 relays.
Take your mark.
Because with this few number of teams in a championship meet, scoring 1 relay basically negates importance of a relay.
Right.
And so didn't Paul the 6 girls get gold and silver?
Yes.
That's got to be
Yeah.
a gazillion points. I wonder how that's even possible that Paul the 6 girls are
O'Connell
not
is-
winning.
Yeah. I don't know. Got David Hudson down here in lane 10.
And Lionel Martinez in lane 2, we're giving him a chance in 8th grade. I mean, we're just trying to figure out, he can swim so many events.
Right.
We're just trying to make sure he gets an opportunity to lay down a good time so we
Yep.
can figure out. Him in 3 relays at states probably. So what one event? And also for conference champs.
Having a good last 25 here.
Boy, he's really got a nice big kick. Did he just go 56?
56.8. Good swim.
Wow, that's 3 seconds.
Event number 12, girls 100-yard butterfly, heat 1.
Wow.
It's a good swim. That's likely a time trial time, right?
Probably.
Yeah. And
no, we
was
didn't
at-
swim 100 fly. So
Oh,
that
right,
had to be
right.
an early season,
Okay.
regular season meet.
Wow.
Yeah, we didn't swim 100 fly at time trials.
Wow, great job then.
Wow.
Based on how he's been taking out his 200 IM, that's not,
Doesn't surprise
super
you?
surprising, but he just dropped. You still got to do it, right?
Wow. How about that, Mr. Kleb? 56 for Lionel Martinez, 8th grader.
Yeah, you keep putting challenges in front of that young man, and he keeps seeming to step over him.
Well, I just keep mixing up what he's swimming. Just swimming every different event, 8 different events, and he keeps surprising
So
me
these
every
are
time I put him in something
all
different.
first-time
becoming a real
100
all-around
flyers
swimmer.
here. We're working on this technique this week. Yeah.
So, what I'm mostly proud of is I'm not afraid of a challenge. I'd like to point out Katie Bauer in lane 2, Lily Walden in lane 4, and Molly Bauer in lane 10. So we've been working on butterfly this week, and they're like, I think I could do it. I think I could do it. And I know at least Lily Walden asked to be in this meet. In this event. I think she's doing great. She's holding it together. Especially as she starts learning, it's really hard to get the timing of the arms.
Yep. She's still got a strong kick on this last length, too.
Mr. Dealey's going to double check the relay scoring, Coach Palazzo.
Okay.
Because I just saw the scores through event 10, so that looks more like what we might expect with PVI. But
Swimmers, please exit the pool. Swimmers,
This
please
is almost
exit the pool.
as daunting as the 500 free meet for these swimmers.
Yeah, for these swimmers.
Right? Because the 500, you're swimming freestyle. You can always kind of take a long breath on your side.
Two.
There's not really many ways to escape the butterfly pain. Hey, good job in that 200. That was really good.
talking to Michael Brax.
Your first 50 and 100 were probably the best stroke I've ever seen you swim. That was really good.
Yeah, every meet during our season has a purpose. And so the first meet in December was freestyle. The second meet was backstroke. The third meet was breaststroke. Then we had a regular season conference championship meet. Then, the top kids were at National Catholics. Everyone on the team who hadn't swum the 500 or hadn't swum it this year swam the 500. We did chase starts, did 2 in a lane to get through it. And then this week, all these kids that haven't swum butterfly are swimming butterfly.
Yep.
Because we're super important at Seton. We're 8 event swimmers, 4-stroke swimmers.
And these are all first timers, right?
This heat has some people who probably saw it
Well,
most of these are first timers.
Yeah, most of them.
Yep.
Yep.
It's also how you overcome a fear.
Yeah.
And once they learn,
Right.
and once they learn that they get the kick in the right place, then their arm, that'll help, and that'll really help their get their arms out, do a nice straight arm pull.
And now, with this experience, they know how to address it better in practice.
Yep. Yep.
Heat
It's almost
3.
like practice helps you overcome the physical
Swimmers,
hurdles,
please take
right,
your hands
with
off
the training.
the blocks. Swimmers, hands off the blocks, please.
Here,
And
watch.
then the meet, kind of the mental hurdles of doing the actual event.
Watch.
Hands off the blocks, please. Hands off the block. Lane 6, please take your hand down.
Take your mark.
Here, watch. Lane 1's Elizabeth Hurley. There's lots of Seton kids here. Maggie Schreier in lane 3. Sophia Haliski in lane 7. Actually, Mariana Bingham in lane 8. Actually, all these girls. Kylie Fifield and Moira Haggerty. Madeline Zadnik, I know she knows how to do it. We use her to demonstrate. And she's leading the race right now in lane 4. But Maggie Schreier, this is her first year on the team. She's in 7th grade. And we just worked on her butterfly. And you see how she just doesn't quite have that big kick to help her get her arms out. And she's still going fast. Kick. Kick. See how it's not there?
Madeline's doing a really good job kind of shrugging her shoulders at the top of the stroke and getting her head down in front.
Maggie can be good. I can see already everything else is good. That once that clicks for her, she's going to be good at this event.
Yeah.
You struggle to get the timing right. And one day, oh, you know, one thing about butterfly.
This whole time.
You struggle and
Anyone
struggle.
listening, Coach Zagny has had very impressive commentary this whole time. May not have heard any of it.
So you struggle and struggle in practice to get the timing right on your kick, and one day it just clicks, and you never know when that is, but it just clicks, and all of a sudden, butterfly is a possibility.
Right.
It
That
just
was
goes
one
from
thing.
a struggle to something easy.
Yep. I mean, I used to tell some of my teammates at practice, you know, if you're going to skip something at practice, you never know when that's going to be for you in your stroke. Because I had stuff, I swam for almost 20 years,
Swimmers,
and even
please
in
take
the
your
last
hands
year,
off the blocks. Hands off the blocks.
I was still figuring stuff out in my stroke,
You
right?
know, speaking of figuring it out, Coach Zadnik, Madeline Zadnik just dropped 7 seconds.
Whoa, that's awesome. I think it was because she was working with Lily Waldron before this event over in the warm-up lanes to try to improve Lily's kick, and it probably improved her own too.
Yeah, when you teach, you learn.
Yep. Yep.
Philomena Kay in lane 3. She's starting to figure out where to get that big kick. You know, keep refining that stroke. She's only an 8th grade. It's her first year on the team. So basically, the first time we worked with her on butterfly was this past week.
She's pretty much got it.
And Mariana, and that's Lucia Bingham in lane 1. Zoe Chaley's coming up in the next heat with Clara Condon. Zoe's a 00. Clara's 101.02 this year. That's her best time this year.
Heat 5, the final heat. Seated 3rd in lane 4, the senior from St. Paul VI, Caroline Murphy. Seated 2nd in lane 6, the sophomore from Seton, Clara Condon. And seated 1st in lane 5, the junior from St. Paul VI, Zoe Chelly. With your Northwood Catholic Record of 58:45
Can you hear me now?
held by Kate Bailey.
Can you hear me now?
Coach Pat Mulhern jumping in because he's anxious to see how Clara Condon's going to do here. In lane 6.
See how far she goes.
That's a
Pretty
good
far.
streamline.
Yeah.
That's good
8
streamline.
kicks.
There you go, Coach.
I think so.
Zoe Chaley's got some power to her.
Yeah.
Do you remember that work for the Griffin girl in States?
Yeah, Caroline Griffin.
3 seconds she cut in her time.
That's Caroline Murphy in lane 4, both from PBI. This is going to extend PBI's girls lead if they get first and second.
Right.
And look at lane 1, that's PBI 2.
Wow.
PBI could get 1, 2,
Load of
4.
points here.
They've been working on fly just like we've been working on fly.
Come on, Clara. Wow. PBI went 1, 2, 4. That is a lot of points.
Yeah.
16, 13, and 11.
Swimmers,
For
please
one
exit
event.
the
40
pool.
points.
Swimmers, please exit the pool.
That's 40
40
points.
Stroke
One
and turn,
event.
please rotate. Stroke and turn, please rotate.
That is a killer for those of you who are fans of O'Connell. 40 points in one event.
That was their,
That-
one of their goals, right? They're after
Wow.
O'Connell.
That is brutal.
Event 13, boys 100-yard freestyle. Heat 1.
Take your mark.
Chris Kinsella seated first in this Heat 5, 48-68.
Yeah. She did. I forgot how much. But
I don't see
she
Owen
did.
O'Toole.
She looks like she wasn't even trying.
What is Owen O'Toole's other event?
The 50.
50 and what else?
Oh.
He's not in the 100 unless he's seated really slow.
Maybe Hunter back. Yeah, Hunter back.
Hunter back. What's he seated?
Seated at 103. I think he's going faster than that.
Yeah, that must be his time from before
few
the
years
2-year
ago.
hiatus.
Yeah.
Because like that 24:01. That's a shame.
Or it's a time from right when he came back from the 2-year hiatus.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to put in the meet announcement that if, unlike states, I don't mind having a coach's time if their time is going to be very different than their default seed time.
O'Toole's not swimming the 100 though, is he?
No, I think Coach Palazzo just found him in 100 back.
100 back.
All right. Well, Chris
And he's-
Kinsella, who's the first seed, 48-68, going after his brother Paul's record of 47-73.
We were just talking about O'Toole seated at 103 and 100 back, and we're wondering, that doesn't sound like
Heat 2.
doesn't sound like, I don't think, based on his other swims, he's not going to do 103.
Yeah, I guess he'd be something. If he's got any kind of backstroke.
Any kind of underwater.
Right. If you're going 20.53, I mean, you can muscle through that, right? But based on how it looked, I think he'd be 54,
Yeah, he's
53.
pretty good. He's pretty good.
Obviously, he wasn't sitting around playing video games for the last 2 years.
Right,
just waiting to swim
right.
again.
He wasn't sitting
He
on
was
his
doing
butt. He was doing
something, yeah.
something. not swimming all the time.
Yeah, like
probably,
lifting
but-
weights.
Yep, he was doing something.
He looks like a gym rat naturally anyway. So.
He drew the Caleb Dressel tattoo all over his arm with magic marker.
Oh, that's not a real tattoo?
No, that's
okay.
I was standing next to him. It was all magic marker.
Okay.
I thought he had a bionic arm or something. As fast as he was swimming.
Boy, James Smith from John Paul's really pushing it. And look at lane 4. That's Sam Lobaugh from O'Connell. They all drop time. Here comes J.J. Cooley in lane 8. He dropped a second and a half. Noah Vaughn just dropped
3.
At least 6 seconds.
Aiden McCardle in the first heat dropped 5 seconds.
Did he? Joseph Benarek had a nice swim. Here, watch this Patrick Kay in lane 9, 7th grader. He's going to be
had
good.
a couple good swims so far. I saw him in the medley relay. His breaststroke looked pretty good.
Yeah, his dad joined our coaching staff, Coach Scott Kay. Said he was a 54 butterflyer.
Wow.
I believe it. I've seen him do freestyle. I can believe that
At
as
the
a
alumni meet.
Okay.
Yeah, he can swim. He's the finance VP at Christendom College.
Glad to have him here helping out.
I'm really glad to have him, yeah. We're lucky. We have 16 assistant coaches. And we've already established we can do physics research.
Physics research.
And finance.
We can do submarine design.
Yeah.
We can do finance.
Got 2 Marines.
We got 2 Marines,
Yep.
a lieutenant colonel and a colonel.
We've got a Seton militia here.
Yeah. And we clearly have it
4.
an IT department.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's obvious.
Yep. IT department. Video production.
Video
crew.
production, yeah, Paul Fifield.
Yep.
That was Greg Bowers
we
that
have
swam.
many mothers too.
Here we have a physical therapist. Coach Sandy Osopis, a physical therapist.
Yep. We have a singer.
Patrick Mulhern,
Singer,
Irish tenor.
actor.
Yep, and star of many community theater shows.
Yep. We got all kinds of talent. Joey just had a really nice turn. Lane 9.
How about lane 4? That's Joshua Trinidad overachieving.
Joey came to me after practice and said he's really wanting to break a minute here.
All right.
That's Liam Haliski in lane 8 and
Go!
Joey Daly.
6,
Good
7,
breathing, Joey.
Oh, get in there.
9.
He got it. Did he get it? Yes!
Oh, he did. 59, 41.
There you go, Joey.
Heat 5.
He got a nice
Your
PR
final
with that
heat.
one.
Seated 3rd in lane 4, the freshman from Bishop O'Connell, Jermaine Worthen. Seated 2nd in lane 6, the sophomore from Bishop O'Connell, Timothy Adai. And seated 1st in lane 5, the senior from Bishop O'Connell, Chris Cancella. With the Nova Catholic record of 47.73 held by Paul Cancella.
Liam Haliski and Joey PR'd. They want to be on that A400 free relay for stakes.
Yeah.
Oh man, nice start. You know, Timothy Adai is not going to let this go easily in lane 6.
Oh, absolutely.
Look at how long Timothy Adai's stroke is.
Four.
24-4.
Wow. Neck and neck.
That's under 50 for sure. These are teammates. There goes the record right there.
Wow.
Wow, I would have guessed that was under 50 with that 24-4. Well, 1-2 O'Connell is a lot of points. That just stretched
Event number
O'Connell's.
14, girls 100-yard
1, 2,
freestyle.
4.
Heat 1.
2, 4, and 10.
So O'Connell
Lots of
just
big
did on the
points
boys'
haul.
side what PVI did on the girls' side
Yep.
and fly, and really extended their lead.
Taking your mark.
Starting to stratify the scores here.
Cora Kramer's in lane 4, Sophia Colehouse lane 5, and Claire Heine's in lane 6.
Just a reminder to all coaches, the last 2 relays, relay cards in by the end of event 15, the boys 500-yard freestyle. So last call for relay cards for the last 2 relay events. You need to be in by the end of event 15. Thank you.
Nice swim.
Nice flip turn for Claire Heine in lane 6.
Good swim.
And Sophia Colehouse in lane 5, and Cora Kramer coming up in lane 4. And a flip turn for Cora Kramer. All right.
Thanks for volunteering. Thanks for volunteering.
Claire Heine just drops 5 seconds. Nice PR.
Hey, Coach Zadnik, look who I have here. I got Coach Beth O'Connor Baker, who's dying. You can hold that right under your chin. Right. She's dying to talk in the live stream, I could tell.
I love the live streams. How y'all doing? We are really having a lot of good times, a lot of time drops. We have got Seton is having the meet of their lives. PBI is too.
124 and 100 free.
That helps a lot. That helps a lot. We're really proud of our Knights, and we're looking forward to some good relays coming.
Yeah, how about the girls' side though? PVI is
Guys,
they went 124 and 100
fire.
fly.
They are on fire and they're having a great meet. So they're giving us a good race, and we're just going to do our best to stay up with them.
So how long have you been the coach now at O'Connell?
Well, including the COVID year, 3.
3.
Yeah, but so last year and this year. And this is my swan song.
Oh, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm sorry.
I know. I'm going back into collegiate swimming.
You are?
At, well, at American University.
Oh, were you a coach at American?
I've been there the whole time, but this time.
Oh, this is a little side hustle.
Yes. Well, that has become the side hustle while I'm coaching high school because that takes up a lot of time.
High school takes up a
Takes a lot of time. That's right. The kids are great though. Really enjoy it.
Because you have a big team. How big's your team?
We have 90 kids.
90?
Yeah.
Wow,
90
congratulations.
kids. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
And a lot of beginners. It's a very, very young team. So whoever gets it next year's got a great thing going on.
Well, you've done a really nice
Thank
job
you.
of really building the program.
Thank you. I
So I hope
appreciate
you get to bring one of those Holy Grails home.
I'm hoping. We're hoping big time. Lots of prayers.
Well, we're going to miss you next year.
Thank
I
you.
really enjoyed getting to know you and
Thanks,
getting you
I
on
have to.
deck.
Hey, I'll still be around.
We'll see you at States for sure,
Oh,
too.
for sure. Yep.
Yeah, you got some relays.
Yeah,
And-
we're looking forward to some good swims.
Yeah, excellent.
All
Great
right.
talking to you,
Thank
Coach.
you, sir.
Coach Kerr, I think you're going to get another big high five from Mary Claire because she dropped 7 seconds.
Heat 3.
Yeah, that was a great swim
Mary
by
Claire
Mary Claire.
Osilka dropped how much?
7 seconds. in
Okay,
her
I'm going to
100
go take my
freestyle.
punishment right now.
Taking your mark.
Hey, Maddie Heine dropped a whole bunch too.
Yep.
7 seconds for Maddie Heine. That was a
7
great
seconds for
swim.
Maddie Heine as well.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you. One of the PBI timers was complimenting our kids on how Mary, one of all the 6 timers, just complimented us on how polite our kids were. So nice work, Mary Pennefather, the captain of captains. Making sure we're living that first GEM, G-E-M-S. G is for gratitude. And like I was saying in the opening, I mean, we host 11 or 12 meets
Nice
every
swim.
year. And many of our meets it's a real struggle getting other schools to provide any help at all. Last week was particularly frustrating, but at this meet, no problem. Parents from these Catholic schools just overwhelm us with help. And it's what allows, I mean, the only paid person, I'm sure some of the diocesan Catholic coaches are paid, but basically
Heat 4.
the lifeguard is, of the people actually running the meet,
Right.
the only paid people are the lifeguard.
Yep.
No one running this meet, none of the officials are paid. The starter's not paid. Mr. Seltman's definitely not paid. He's been doing it since '95.
Lane 4, hand off the mark.
My swimmers pay me in smiles
Yeah.
when they get out of the water.
Oh, here's Mary Claire. Okay, Mary Claire. My hand is loose.
Can I have your attention, please?
Great
I just
job.
want to make a reminder to all swimmers, please remember to not hang on the blocks while you're waiting to exit the pool. Please do not hang on the blocks while you're waiting to exit the pool. Thank you.
With the high
Mary
five.
Claire Osoka took me out again.
Oh, Haley Fifield in lane 8, going out fast.
I'm at 18, heat 2.
29.6.
Uh-oh, Haley wants
Oh.
it. Haley wants to be on one of those state 400
Yep.
free relays, doesn't she?
Oh, Nora?
Okay,
Thank you, because it wasn't the same one. Yeah.
great.
Thank you.
Yep. Make sure Nora knows.
Fast flip turn
Okay.
there.
Yeah, we've qualified for states an A and a B relay in all 6 relays. So the question now is, who's going to swim on them?
Go!
She's going to be close to a minute here.
Nice swim,
Wow,
Haley.
she dropped 4.5 seconds.
Heat
swim.
5.
Haley Fifield just dropped 4.5 seconds.
Wow.
I knew she'd take it out fast.
Okay, your mark.
Oh,
Sorry.
Well, this is going to start to speed up because the next heat after this has only one girl seated without a 5 at the beginning.
And the top seed is, she's seated under the record.
Oh, that's Elizabeth Bryan.
Bryan.
Elizabeth
From
Bryan,
Oak
at
Crest.
53 flat. Previous record 53.17 held by
Yeah.
Paige Hall.
Paige Hall from Bishop Ireton. She was quite a swimmer. 2018. And our own Stella Paradise is going to be in lane 6, and Abigail Foley in lane 4. So there's some speed in the middle there.
Right.
I don't know what Elizabeth Bryan is.
Heat 6, the final heat. Seated third in lane 4, the senior from St. Paul VI, Abigail Foley. Seated second in lane 6, the junior from Seton, Stella Paradise.
all right, Stella.
And seated first in lane 5, the freshman from Oak Crest, Elizabeth Bryan. Meet record is 53.17, held by Paige Hall.
We got Mary Pennefather down in lane 2 also.
Yep. And Maggie Gibbons in lane 9.
And Mag.
Lane
that's
2,
great.
please hands off the blocks, lane 2.
Oh, so we got a lot of our 400 free relay in this race. Boy, Elizabeth Bryan just looks so strong.
Yeah.
Look at how
Holds
much
a lot
water
of
she
water.
holds.
Yep.
When we say hold a lot of water, it's an expression that swimmers use, and it's your ability to use your entire arm and your body to grab as much water and throw it back. You know, a
Abigail
lot of
Foley giving her a good race though.
Stella breathes at every turn. We need to stop. We need to work on that.
do 500 next for boys?
Look at Mary Pettifather.
Yeah.
Mary Pettifather down there in lane 2. '53. Just missed the record. Just missed the record.
Okay. Thanks.
53.77 is not too shabby there.
What lane is Ariana in for the girls 500?
Swimmers, please exit the pool. Swimmers, please exit the
both
pool.
Mary
All stroke
and,
and turn, please rotate. Stroke and turn,
and
please
Maggie.
rotate.
57.6.
How do you know what lane they're in? Or does it not?
Sorry, 58.4.
Sheila Francis. Coach Francis. You want to talk to us on a live stream?
About what?
She's so shy. Here, you can hold that right under your chin.
okay.
With Coach Sheila Francis. How do you like being in the new Virginia Christian Athletic Conference?
It's great. We appreciate having the time, the opportunity to be in the conference. Good competition. So, yeah, can't complain.
Yeah, now how many years have you been coming to this meet?
Oh, probably since I've been coaching, so 2008.
Yeah, so this is the 13th annual, so you've been to every one.
Yeah.
You and I are the only two who've been coaching at every one of these then.
That is true. That is true. That's a long time. Time flies, right?
Yeah.
Especially
boy.
when you're having fun at a fast meet like this.
Yeah, boy. How about those PBI girls?
Yeah, they've been doing a great job. Seeing the competition between them is really exciting. Kind of reminds me of the other National Catholic meet last weekend in Baltimore. So it's been great.
Yeah, how are your girls doing?
They're doing pretty phenomenal. We have 2 crews of relays that have done really good this year. A lot of them freshmen. The first meet this season, they qualified for state and
Nice.
National Catholic, so that was exciting. So we're just seeing continued drop time. We've already had a lot of best times today, so it's been great.
Excellent. So did you get all your relays qualified for states?
On the girls' side, yeah.
And what about the boys? How are they
Boys
doing?
are still working on it. We have a few individual qualifiers, but yeah.
Excellent.
Got a small boys team, so it's a little bit harder, but we're working towards it.
Excellent. So how many people are on your team now?
We have about 22, 23 students on our team.
Oh, excellent.
7
Okay.
boys, the rest are girls.
So that makes it hard to come up with 3 relays.
Exactly.
7 boys, yeah.
Don't have the numbers, unfortunately. Yeah.
Sounds like those boys need to get into some recruiting, huh?
Yeah, exactly. So,
All right. Well,
yeah.
it's great having you on deck, me and you. We've been here for the whole 13 years. Coach
Great.
Francis.
Thanks, Jim. I appreciate
All
it.
right. Here, you know what? Let's go find, where's Coach Schmidt? Let's see. I got to see if I can find Coach Schmidt. He's always an entertaining interview.
All right.
We're good.
Team scoring update through event 14. For the boys, in third place with 99 points, Seton Swimming. In second place with 185 points, Bishop O'Connell. And in first place with 246 points, St. Paul VI. And for the girls, in third place with 134 points, Seton Swimming. In second place with 189
I'm gonna sneak
points,
up here and get some food real quick.
St. Paul VI. And first, with 223 points, Bishop O'Connell.
Thank you, Paula.
That's your team scoring update through event 14.
Boy, you don't get to watch the meet out here. This is a fun one. I mean, these are fast. There's some fast.
Take your mark. Stand.
Whenever you want.
Oops.
Most people wait till after breaststroke to watch Matthew Johnson.
Event 15, boys, 500 yard freestyle, heat 1.
All right, got a false start. We'll just try again.
Change your mark.
Stella Paradise stopped by. So if you see her, like, comment on her
I
last
have a correction
event.
to make. I made a mistake there on those team score. So it's the girls, Seton 99, Bishop O'Connell 185, and St. Paul the 6th 246.
Wow.
And the boys, Seton 134, St. Paul the 6th 189, and Bishop O'Connell 223. Sorry about that, folks.
Okay, so O'Connell's starting to separate a little on the boys.
Yep.
And PBI, as we've been saying just from watching the meet,
Yeah.
is just awesome.
Check out Tiago's underwater. He's swimming at 500 right now, and he's taking 6 kicks off the wall.
Seventh
5,
grader.
6.
7th grader, so he doesn't count.
Yep, 7th grade. Unfortunately, cannot score points in the meet, but can still do his best out there, and his times count for.
What we got for his personal records?
Yep,
I mean.
and his personal records.
We got hospitality out the hallway.
Oh, great.
Paula O'Keefe set it up for us. I needed
Wait a
it.
minute. Is she a volunteer?
She's a volunteer. And all the hospitality food was donated by volunteers.
Wow.
But it's good. I got up at 8 and came straight to the pool. I've been here since before 9. So
Great.
it's been good to eat.
That's awfully nice.
Look at the crowd. We haven't had a crowd this big. That's one downside to this live stream.
Right.
Is people don't come.
All right, so I was watching Jed Albin, lane 7. When he does a flip turn, he's got one arm out of the water, and he like turns over that arm. Let's see if he does it this time. There you go.
Yeah, he's getting
I remember
a little
seeing
bit
that
too
years
much
ago.
on his side. So we'd like them to just go directly over. If you watch Tiago out front, tucks his chin.
Is he in lane 4?
He's in,
Tiago?
yeah, lane 4.
Okay. Let's see his flip turn.
Tuck. And then
Yes,
those
feet
hips,
come straight
hips
over.
And feet come straight over. Right, if you're turning more on your side, you're more likely to push off towards the side of the lane.
Oh, okay.
You know, the best swimmers are swimming in a straight line, you know, as straight as they can, and they're coming right at the wall and then directly off the wall.
Okay. We have some of those challenges in the younger swimmers or the newer swimmers that they not just straight over it, they actually drag their feet around one direction, and then they hit the wall crooked.
Yep. It's harder, right? Because you gotta force your body against. There's something in the way. There's water there,
Yeah.
right? So you're working against the water, and it's easier to kind of just lay on your side and let your feet kind of flop over and follow your momentum.
Yep.
Instead of keeping everything aligned and flipping over.
Yeah, but it's a risk just flopping over and following your momentum, because you might not hit, especially when you get tired. You might not hit square.
It's also a little bit of a fear factor where if you're on your side, you know, as soon as you tuck your head and you're going straight at the wall, you know, you've got to flip over. Or else,
or you can
know,
hit
so
something.
some kids, if they're on their side and they're just not as comfortable with it yet, they're going to get more on their side, and there's less of a risk of hitting the wall, right?
Okay.
There's less.
I wonder if it would help out if we, in practice,
That one from Jeb
we
was
do
a little better.
if we do flips in the middle of the pool. Do a flip turn in the middle of the pool and then return.
Yep. Or Coach Didi has a drill that she likes where she's got 3 swimmers swimming together into the wall, and they all have to flip at the same time and come off. Therefore, you have to stay in your little section.
Oh,
of
you
the
mean
lane.
in the same lane?
Yes, in the same lane.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yep.
That way you can't hit crooked or you hit somebody.
Or you hit somebody.
Okay.
So who's this? I'm sorry, I was working on.
Thiago's out front. He is looking to be well under 6 minutes here.
How did the bell go to someone else, or was that Thiago?
That's Thiago.
Thiago got the bell?
Yep.
Is he going to break 6 minutes?
Yep.
Whoa!
Yep.
7th grade boy? Oh, he's going to crush 6 minutes.
Yeah. 5:40.
I mean, he just got the state cut.
Man,
As a
I wish
7th
we
grade
could take
boy.
him. I wish we could take him.
Wow. That is really remarkable.
I showed you the wrong
Even
ones.
more.
There's
Nice job,
still
Thiago.
only 2 heats.
Okay.
But
I mean, even more remarkable than the time is just the discipline on his walls and his underwaters, and just being so technically sound at his age is really good.
Is this Joe Borneman here?
Yes.
Very close to his best time. Oh no, I think that's 6:25. I had 6:25.00. So there's a 99% chance that's a coach's time.
Yep.
Literally
a 90. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that he hasn't swum it, and that's why I stuck him in it.
Okay.
So that means my guess was remarkable.
yes, very close.
Correct. He just hit the state cut, Thiago Martinez, but he's only in 7th grade. So. Well, the shorter distance relays, we got plenty of boys. I mean, the way those big boys are competing against each other.
Yeah.
Liam Haliski and
Drew and JJ
Drew Wynn
and Michael
JJ Brox and David Hudson.
Joe and David Hudson.
Yeah, I mean,
we got to tell them, hey, easy solution. If you go 22, you're on the relay.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, we can have an automatic cut.
Right, automatic
for the
relay cut.
You go 22, you got automatic spot.
Heat 2, the final heat. Seated third in lane for the junior from Bishop Ireton, Joseph Latini. Seated second in lane 6, the sophomore from St. Paul VI, Chase Garcia. And seated first in lane 5, the freshman from Bishop O'Connell, Paul Mullen. With your Nova Catholic record of 4:37.84, held by William Mullen.
Michael's freestyle in the 200 looked really good, and I told him that. It was like, your first 50
2
the
500s.
best I've ever seen. So.
Yep, and then 3 girls.
See Michael Brox in lane 1.
Yeah, we're trying to get, he goes in here.
Right, we're trying to elongate his entry a little bit.
I just reminded him, so hopefully he'll do it.
There we go, nice.
There you go.
Got those long arms.
Yeah.
Paul Mullen wants his brother's record. 4:37 is pretty fast.
Come on, Michael, stay with him. That was a strategy.
Notice the people at the turn in, only one per lane, only one. I see 3 people in lane 6. Only one per lane, please. This is a champ meet.
Mr. Seltman laying down the law.
Yep.
Well, he's running the meet.
Don't mess with Mr. Seltman. Well, if Paul Mullen's going to get the record, he's going to have to start by beating Chase Garcia from Paul VI. And Chase Garcia doesn't seem to want to go away.
They're giving themselves a shot. They're
32s.
They're going out about 4:35, 4:36 pace, but they've got to stay. Now, see, they've got to stay low 28s. They're already almost at 29 there. So they went out after it, but to be down in the mid 430s, you got to be hitting some 28.0s or 27s.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with that math. I remember Jamison Hill went 4:27, 10 seconds faster than this.
But we don't coach to that, so that's not our purview.
I don't know why JMO doesn't have the record. I guess it's 13th annual. Maybe it started, you know what? The first year of the meet was the year after Jamison Hill graduated.
Right, didn't you say his record's 2006?
No,
2000.
JMO's late. JMO's older.
Oh, okay.
Kevin was 2006. Nevin was setting all his records in 2008. And then Jamison was 9 and 10. So somehow, I remember vividly, I was trying to get this meet together. I couldn't get O'Connell to come because they were still participating in mostly the DC area. They weren't really active in Virginia swimming because their club affiliations, Potomac Valley, and their high school kind of followed that. But then they finally started participating in VISAA stuff, and I got Evan Stiles, was the coach back then, to come to the first meet, and I remember, like, darn, if this was last year, we would have won it.
Right.
Because that was when our girls won 4 D2 state championships in a row. So we missed both the boys and the girls side. All right, Noemi, great swimming. So one day, actually we did win it the COVID year. But
we did, yeah.
We did win it the COVID year, but that's because O'Connell, for some reason, wasn't allowed to swim, and so I guess it's like the Redskins winning the Scab Super Bowl. The Redskins still count it. We'll still count it. Boy, this Chase Garcia, he really 4:30, 31, 32.
For trying to get under 450 here. Looks like you will. 445.
Nice. 445.
Way under 450.
Good swim.
How's our Michael Brock's doing over there?
Pretty good. You can just see as he gets tired, his stroke is really shortening up in length. His hand is entering by his head. The thing I do like a lot is his breath.
How low
nailing the, one goggle in, one goggle out.
Keeping his head in the water?
Yeah. Keeping the crown of his head pointed to the other side of the pool.
Come on, Michael. So on the girls' side, we had 21 entries. So we needed a third heat.
Oh, okay.
So I took advantage of the empty lanes and got a few more kids who haven't swum the 500 a chance.
Great. Now's the chance.
Yep. Molly Bauer and Megan Condon. And Rosie Waldron and Maggie Schreier missed the winter
Yep.
invitational last week when we did all the 500s. So,
I was wondering if they missed it last week, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
so,
Now's their chance.
So, since we have a heat and empty lanes, said let's get. So that means everyone on the team except one girl who's sick today and was sick last week.
Wow.
Everyone on the team, I have a 500 time for.
Okay.
There's a grid report in Team Manager. You get everyone's best time.
Uh-huh.
And the entire 500 columns filled out.
Oh,
Except
great.
it's going to have
Except
one space.
Well, you know, it's a hard event, especially if you haven't swum it before. And I see some girls over here, they're gathering around to support each other.
Right.
And that's good to see.
Yep. Michael Brox did his best time.
Event 16, girls 500-yard freestyle. Heat 1.
Yeah, his right hand. We can work on that in practice when he gets tired. His right hand.
Swimmers, please stay in the pool. Swimmers, stay in the pool.
Molly Bauer actually asked me to swim the 500.
Great.
Wow.
Good for her.
She's one of the most cheerful people at practice. She comes out in every morning, big old smile on her face.
And Megan Condon. And Molly and Megan are at the top of the screen, lane 3 and 4. You guys want a water?
Yes, please.
Nope.
Okay.
Lane counters. Lane counters. You're only allowed to have one counter per lane. One counter per lane.
They just want to cheer each other on at the lane counter side of the pool. That's all right. It's the rules. They can cheer each other on this side. Look how many students we have on the beginning side of the pool just to cheer on their teammates.
That's awesome.
Megan Condon's doing well, and Molly Bauer's still got a nice long stroke. Notice also Keenan Murphy here in lane 8 at the bottom of your screen. She's doing really well too. Look at long stroke from PBI.
Megan went out very strong the first 50. So maybe paying for it a little bit now later in the race. So she hasn't done, a race this long before. Just something you have to learn over time.
Who are you talking about?
Megan Condon.
Megan Condon.
Thank you. Yeah, really jumped on the legs in the first 50.
Okay.
But now you can see her hips are pretty low. Still getting, good rotation. But as she gets more tired, it's going to be...
And still a flip turn.
Yep.
That's what we encourage all our swimmers, beginning to experts, of course, 19 flip turns on the 500.
Megan Condon did pretty well in diving, too.
Oh, great.
I was talking to Coach Keepross. She was talking about how much she's improved in diving.
Oh, great. I see her diving during our Wednesday, Friday practice.
And from what Mr. and Mrs. Condon say, this is cross training for her horseback riding.
There you go.
So multi-sport athlete out there.
I must not know enough about horseback riding.
Yeah, me neither.
Consider cross training. If you need to cross train for it.
I don't know.
My wife rode horses in high school and competed jumps and stuff, but I know nothing about it.
Right.
That's,
I imagine you got to be pretty somewhat athletic.
yeah, you got to be somewhat athletic and confident.
You got to stay on the horse.
Yeah.
I can't imagine jumping on a horse. That'd be terrifying.
Yeah, somehow the horses know when you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because when I get on a horse, they know.
I was on my
This guy doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I was at my daughter's farm in Tennessee, and my son-in-law put me on one of their horses, and we start going riding across the fields.
Mhm.
And then he takes off. So the horse I'm on
Thought that was a good idea.
thought that was a good idea. And all of a sudden I'm like in full gallop, like, ah! Stop!
Where's the
Whoa!
seatbelt?
Whoa! Where's the brake?
Oh, yeah. I just remember riding horses once, and I just felt I've never been so unprepared to do something in my life. Like,
Every horse I ever got on acted immediately like, you don't belong on me.
Yeah, that's
Right,
me.
You do
right.
not belong on me.
That's me.
And they were like, you're getting off of me as soon as I can get you off of me.
Boy, look at the kids cheering for Megan.
yeah.
Picking up the pace here in lane 8, last 25.
Paul the sixth swimmer.
That's
is
Keamy Murphy.
go.
All the 6. She did a great 500.
6:07.
Yeah, very respectable
Good
time.
swim.
Did you see her finish? It was also a textbook finish.
Yep.
Oh, great. I was watching her turns, and she was doing a great turn.
Yeah, the little things in the 500 can help a lot.
They really
Right.
can.
They add up
Streamline.
because
Yeah.
you got to do those skills over and over again. Each
Especially
length.
the 19 turns. There's 19 of them. You get a little bit 19 times, it becomes more than a little bit.
Look at this. I love this cheering. Lane 4. Got a whole cheering squad out there.
You can see how she left the wall. She heard it too.
Yeah. And that because this is Megan's first time swimming a 500.
Yeah. She swims faster the closer to this end of the pool she is. Can you open that for me? Please. Thank you.
And her cheering squad knows this is
getting
hard
old.
the first time you do it. But she keeps going. Got a flip turn at each end of the pool.
So, all right. So they corrected the scoreboard there.
Molly Bowers doing a Is this Megan's last lap?
Looks like it.
Molly's on 17. Oh, this is it. This is the bell lap for Megan Condon. That 6:07 is pretty good.
Yeah, would have been in the final heat.
I mean, that's a good time.
No wonder it looks so good.
What's the state cut? Girls.
5:58.
So she's close to the state cut.
Very close to state cut. Yep. Cool to see a 7th grader, Megan, cheering there, and you got all her 7th grade friends, and then you have a senior, Mary Pennefather, behind your lane too.
Of course, captain of captains.
Yep,
Mary
captain of
Pennefather.
captains.
That's great. That 7th grade girls group is going to be fun to watch grow up on this team.
Yeah. Yep.
But that's got to feel good when you're a 7th grader on the team and senior captain is in your corner.
Yeah, first year at the school, even.
Yep.
So let's see how consistent she is in her 50s. So last time she went 29, 31, 32, and stayed there.
Who are you talking about?
We got one more
heat. Oh, we got one more heat?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I really didn't want to put Ariana in the 500 again because I don't want to wear her out, but I thought she could win it. As soon as I saw, I thought she could win it, and I'm like, yeah, I got to give her a chance to win it. How did Molly Bauer end up doing? Did you see?
Oh, shoot. I didn't get the time.
You know, she could improve 4 seconds. See what she did in that.
Well, yeah, Molly Bauer's personal record before today was 9:44, and I didn't see her finish time, but she had to be more than a minute faster than that at least.
I didn't see the time. So we'll check Meet Mobile. It's nice to have Meet Mobile available for us.
Lucy Cunningham in lane 2. Lucia Bingham in lane 3. Here, Amelie Haliski in lane 8. And then another 7th grader in lane 9.
Really good.
This is Maggie Schreier's first time ever. 7th grade girl. She's going to be a good swimmer.
And Maggie Schreier is in lane 9.
Swimming on her side. That's really nice.
Good. I'm here with Colonel Schreier. I don't have the mic, sorry. But that's his daughter in the water, her first ever attempt at 500 free.
Nice steady kick. She's really doing well.
Yeah. She can do it. I know she can. She's going to be a good swimmer. Yeah, we're lucky we have 2 coaches on our staff. A lieutenant colonel and a colonel in the Marine Corps.
She's pretty tall. She's like 5'7". So.
Yeah.
Colonel Schreier and Colonel Heine, Lieutenant Colonel Heine. Amelie, look how long Amelie's getting.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful.
We're commenting on her
really
stroke.
Beautiful. Really beautiful.
Yep. I talked to her in warm-up about her streamline off the walls. Looks like she's just getting her hands a little caught up in her flip turns, and the streamline is late at the top. But streamline is so basic, but can always be better.
Especially, like we said, when there's 19 of them.
Yep.
Or 20 of them counting the start. This O'Connell girl in the middle is looking pretty strong. Who's this?
Delina Mellis, freshman from Bishop O'Connell. She's staying long.
She really looks nice. Look at her breath. Delina. I wish I knew how to say it because I could tell we're going to be saying her name in future meets.
Yeah, she's only a freshman.
Not there yet. Yeah.
As strong as she looks right here. Look at how long she gets. One goggle breath. We got to figure out how to say her name. She's good. Delina Mellis or something like that. That's beautiful stroke. Beautiful stroke. I was out in the lobby when I went to the hospitality. I met Matthew Johnson's father.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, he's looking at colleges.
Oh, great.
Very good.
Where is he looking?
Well, he's keeping it close to the vest, as Dad said.
Okay.
He's got several options. Villanova might be one of them, though. Which would be, you know, go to college for college. Swim second. And so sounds like he's got some good options. He must be a smart kid too.
Right.
Great.
Because schools like Villanova, you got to be able to get in too.
Yes. Yeah.
It's not Alabama.
Or the University of Florida.
Or the University of
Hey,
Florida.
we got some pretty high academic standards. Maybe not for the 2006 football team, but we've improved a lot. We're top 5 public school in the nation now.
Really?
GPA?
Academics, you mean?
Really?
What? Academics or?
Academics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
It's,
UVA, Michigan.
Well, no, it's Berkeley, UCLA. We were tied with UVA, Michigan, and Northwestern.
Is Northwestern public?
Sorry, not. There's another one, but we were tied with UVA for 5th.
Not Alabama, not LSU.
They're not quite up there in the academic rankings.
Not Georgia.
Not Georgia.
Nope.
I'm sorry. We're letting our college football fandom color our view.
Sorry, who is that?
I wonder where Penn State ends up in that mix.
I bet Penn State's pretty good. It's not Notre Dame, but
I don't mind ragging on Georgia as long as you don't rag on Georgia Tech. That's where it's at.
That's one of the top engineering schools. Georgia Tech's always up there.
That's because they beat up their students.
boy, these girls are screaming.
Wow, isn't that great? I love to see that cheering.
You see Sophia Haliski and Monica Irving and Katie Bauer and Betsy Arnold, Lily Waldron.
Lane 8, PR there for Delina and lane 5.
That's a pretty good time for her. 6:39. What?
Emily dropped 17 seconds.
17, that's great.
She asked me to swim this event.
Nice job.
There's Maggie Schreier. She's pouring it on in the last 25.
Wow, nice. She broke 7:30, Maggie Schreier. How did Lucy Cunningham do? Oh, Lucy dropped 12 seconds.
Heat
Lucy
3,
Cunningham.
the final heat. Seated third in lane 4, the sophomore from St. Paul VI, Katie Torrey. Seated second in lane 6, the 8th grader from Seton, Ariana Aldeguer. And seated first in lane 5, the junior from Bishop O'Connell, Caroline Mullen.
This is
record 5 minutes, 6.26 seconds held by Madeline Donahoe.
This is a repeat of the 200 free. Same 3 girls. Same 3 girls.
Wow. Ariana swims like that. She's gonna have a really good race.
Rosie Waldron dropped 12 seconds too. Those other girls get behind the block and they're like, who is this little girl? She's tiny.
That was incredible. Last weekend at National Catholics, Ariana was 2 lanes over from a girl that was definitely over 6 feet tall.
Really? Wow.
And Ariana's, I don't know, 5, would you say 5 foot? 5'7"?
She's probably 5 feet, maybe. Okay, Katie Torrey doesn't want to mess with the little 8th grader. She's trying to separate. But
That's a good strategy. If you're gonna, you have a couple girls,
Katie Torrey's trying to set a pace
seated right within your time. You want to do a couple things, right? If you're really confident in your sprint at the end, if you can change speeds, then just swim with them and make a move late in the race.
Okay.
Or, you could jump out in front and try to get separation to where they're fighting for second, right?
Yeah. We'll try. Well, at this point, it's all championship meets, so we'll see. That was great. You dropped 12 seconds. How much did you drop?
I didn't drop anything because I gained time.
Oh, but you swam great, though. I saw you swimming strong. All right. That's Lucia Bingham and Lucy Cunningham wanting to swim the 500 again.
Yeah. It's close. That's all. We got to hold on to that lead.
All right.
All right, so Ariana had the fastest split on that 50.
They're going to announce the girls' scores, but we're beating Bishop Ireton 99-85. Paul the Sixth is pulling away, 246.
Wow.
O'Connell's 185.
Ariana's picking it up, it looks like.
He's got to get up to this Paul the Sixth girl. Yeah.
Ariana had the fastest split there, even faster than Katie Torrey.
Yep.
She wasn't doing 31s at National Catholic. Wasn't she clicking 32s? Now she's clicking 31s.
She seems to be maintaining it.
At National Catholics, Mr. Kleb, her splits were remarkable.
31.88.
Completely consistent. The middle 850s were almost identical.
She got a faster split again than Katie Torrey.
And she was suited last week.
Oh, she's not suited here.
This is impressive. Come on.
Boy.
Yeah, I don't
Katie
think,
Torrey's
I don't
holding.
think size, length, height matters here.
Apparently not. Apparently not, Mr. Kleb. Katie Torrey's working it. She's trying to stay ahead. Wow.
Come on, she's got to nail this turn here.
She's just now at 32.
29.88, 31.88, 31.70, 31.97, 31.88, 32.03.
She just went ahead of half.
31.7. There it is. There you go.
This is going to be her best time.
Go.
Now she's out front.
This is remarkable.
Yeah, she was ahead before the turn.
31 highs. Remarkable. Wow. That's the only word I can think of.
Come on.
She looks like she's getting stronger, too.
Go.
She does.
Looks like she draws energy from the water. I think that's where she gets it.
Look at that wall.
31.4.
Big kick. She
go,
straight right off the wall and a big kick.
Six kick or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Who
wow.
does that?
She's pulling away. 8th grade.
Come on.
Is this it?
Nope, one more 50. Gonna drop probably 3 seconds. Go!
31.15.
She's only got 150 that's 32.
Yeah, 32.08. Everything else is 31 high. Our team record in this event is from 1999.
I think
Katie Shipko, 5:06.
Yeah, I think Katie Torrey did her a favor by starting out slow. I think she did her a favor by setting a fast pace.
Yeah. Wow.
14.65. Oh my gosh.
Another PR. She's going to be top 8. I don't think we have to burn much energy knowing she's swimming the 500 estates.
Wow, crazy. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's a great swim.
And the other girls had great swims too. Katie Torrey swim, did her best time, 5:18 flat.
Nice.
Yeah, like, did you hear John Kleb that Katie Torrey did Ariana a favor by going out so fast?
Nice job.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Ariana said, I got to get up there with her, and she made her move, kept on going.
Yeah, that was a great swim by Katie Torrey.
She
She's
was
a sophomore.
really consistent through the whole swim, and that's what it's all about, consistency.
In the 500, yeah, she was clipping 31 highs. She had 132.08. All right, here come the big boys.
508?
506. It's the team record. So that's another 11 seconds. That's basically a whole second, 100. I mean, a whole second of 50. That's a lot. That's a lot. Once you start approaching
Swimmers,
the
please exit the pool. Swimmers, please exit the pool. Please rotate. Stroke and turn. Please rotate. Event 17, boys 200-yard freestyle relay. Heat 1.
Look at all Ariana's friends, all the middle school girls giving her a big hug. Oh, Tiago leading off the 2 free relay here.
Change your mark.
Mick Fioremani's down in lane 2 trying to get a spot on that B relay for States. He's one of the many boys that are packed in there. Tiago would, is that Daniel Sockbon? That's Daniel Sockbon in lane 8. Just did 26.5. Wow.
Good swim.
8th grader. And William Sockbon went Williams went 27.80. Wow. 26, I wouldn't have believed it had I not seen it, but Daniel Sockbon just crushed. Oh, Jed Olben screaming for Ryan Beltran. Boy, look at lane 7. Sam Lobo. Think he plays on the O'Connell football team? He looks like he's got a lot of power. Oh, look at the Ireton. Martin Scanlon. That's the second time I've said something about Martin Scanlon from BI.
Oh, look at Nick Vaughn in lane 9. He's doing great. I was looking for a split time of the last swimmer, but they don't put the split time.
All right, let's see. We got our A and B relay.
Your final heat. Seated 3rd in lane 4, Benedictine. Seated 2nd in lane 6, Bishop O'Connell. And seated 1st in lane 5, St. Paul VI. With your Nova Catholic record, 1 minute, 30.4 seconds, 130.4. Held by Bishop O'Connell.
Our team record's 130.07. You know, JJ Brox is anchoring our A relay. He had a breakthrough meet last week.
He had a great 100 free today, too.
I think JJ's peaking right at the right time to make the A relay. Oh, that's Owen O'Toole with his magic marker, Caleb Dressel. $21.98. That's Smart leading him off. David Hudson went 25:09.
Gotta cut that breath off the wall out.
That's Liam Haliski in lane 7. 25:21. Drew Wynn in lane 7. Luke Mantooth in lane 9 is starting to figure out how to use his size.
Yep.
Doing really well.
Here comes JJ, lane 7. But no one's catching PBI. No one's catching.
Yeah, we missed that.
Oh, they had Chase Garcia go second. PBI did.
No, we've replaced it. Someone. Nora Blanchett, maybe?
She was already on the thing.
Event 18, girls 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 1.
$1:31.02. How did our boys do?
138. Sorry, 139.11.
Okay, that's their best time this year.
Good. Good.
Oh, Emma Reynolds.
Beginning of 18.
Take your mark.
Here, I'm going to go talk to Caitlin Gerke, the Ireton coach.
Let's go!
You know, one good thing about being the coach, you look in the stands and there's a bunch of people standing along the rail blocking everyone's view. I remember those days, fighting with people in the stands. Coaching's a lot of work, but at least you get a good seat. Caitlin, you want to be on the live stream? Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Here, I got Caitlin Gerke here. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes. Yes, you did
The
right.
former Caitlin McNutt.
Former Caitlin McNutt, yes.
Congratulations. How long you been married now?
Oh my gosh.
Maggie's first.
7 months. You're an old pro.
I know.
Maggie,
Don't tell my
Stella,
husband that I almost forgot how long
Ariana,
it's.
7 months. Okay. Yeah, I got you by 38 years, but close. Close.
I'll get there.
Yep.
One day.
Yeah, I knew your mom. So,
I know.
So, and I used to swim at Bishop Ireton. Did you know?
Yeah, for Coach Harry, Coach
Yep.
Silver.
Where is he?
Oh, he's celebrating his 80th birthday.
Wow.
But then he'll be back. So
Yes.
he likes to be on deck too. He likes to come watch his Cardinals.
It's good to be a Cardinal.
Great to be.
I remember at States 2 years ago, I went and talked to this older gentleman on deck, and he was helping you out.
Yeah.
And I just started talking to him. He said, I swam at Ireton, 77, 78. I swam for this guy, Harry Sober. And he said, I'm
That's
Harry
me.
Sober.
I remember that because then he came over to me so excited. He was like, I coached him. I was like, I'm in the presence of a legend.
Well, he used to practice, Harry Sober would start practice at 6:59.
Yes, because not at 7. He liked to do it 1 minute before. And he would love to bring that back. He would love if Ireton was practicing at 6:59. But
Well, we practice at Seton at 6:04.
Heat 2.
And that is a direct legacy of Harry
really,
Sober.
I'll have to tell him. He'll love that.
Although I'm trying to remember, it was definitely 6:59. So I don't know what time school started at Ireton. But it must have started later. If we
Yeah,
didn't
like
start
an 8
practice till
o'clock start?
7. No, we didn't even start till 7.
Oh my.
And we had to get from the Alexandria YMCA, which was not the safest place in the 70s.
Okay.
We'd for bodies on the front door early in the morning in the winter?
Well, we are now at Franconia Rec Center, so we switched. We switched times, we switched locations. Not an early morning team anymore.
So now, how long have you been coaching, Caitlin?
This is my 5th season with the team. Yep.
And you ran the state championship last year. We were all grateful, and you're running it this year.
I am, yeah.
Tell us about it. Tell us about it.
So we're at Liberty, which we're very excited about. Super stoked about the facility. I know a lot of part of that is Seton's been pushing for that, which we're super excited about.
Liberty University.
Liberty University. Yep, we're getting got everything set up. We're working with John Larson at Fork Union Military Academy is the co-meet director. Getting everything in line. We're coming down to not even a month away. Always so grateful for your team at Seton because we got Bill and Hank who are
Bill Dealey and Hank Constanti are going to be
helping with us
doing
again
the timing
this year.
and scoring systems.
Yep, we only bring pros and they're pros. So.
Well, they've done it many times now.
No, we have a lot of and we have PBI assists, O'Connell assists, Benedictine, so a lot of the teams here.
It's become a big team effort.
It has, absolutely, yes.
Well, it doesn't surprise me that so many of the schools at this meet are helping out at states.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about that on different parts of the live stream, how hard it is when you run a meet to come up with volunteers.
Yeah.
And at this meet, we have no trouble at all.
No, it's fantastic. And the VISA president was talking to me at the last meet and was on the phone with the new president was on the phone with me just the other day saying how he just thinks it's fantastic the effort that we put into the swim meet. You don't see that at any of the other VISA championship events. Like the swim and dive championship is huge. It takes a village. It takes the whole state. So.
Yep. Well, and it takes someone willing to step up and take the lead like you, Caitlin.
Oh, thank you. Well, you set a good example. How many years did you do it?
7 years. 7 years. Yep.
Yep. Well.
Well, it was a team effort on the Seton side too.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, say hi to your mother.
Absolutely, I will. Thanks
my former baby city.
Yeah, I will. Did you ever babysit Megan?
The former Kathleen Faraday.
I said, did he babysit you?
Are you a Faraday?
Yeah, she's number 4 in the lineup.
I don't think you were born when I was babysitting your sisters and your brother. Your sister and your brother.
3. Oh. We're going to have a technical difficulty, so swimmers step back.
I know the name.
Swimmers exit the pool. We'll have a brief delay, hopefully.
Well, I don't want to go on that.
Ah. So Megan Faraday.
What? Am I older than you? No, I'm number 4.
No, because last week someone asked me if I knew Megan, because I remember babysitting Kathleen, who's now Kathleen McNutt,
right.
and Tim and Mark.
Okay.
And that's all I knew. I didn't know you, so you must have been.
I'm 2 years younger than Mark.
Okay, you're 2 years younger than Mark Faraday.
Why are you putting that in my face?
So that you can be on the live stream. Okay, say hi to your folks for me. I love Tim and Claudia. They want me to call them Tim and Claudia. They will always be Mr. and Mrs. Faraday to me. No matter, I'm almost 60 years old, they're still Mr. and Mrs. Faraday to me. Mr. Kleb, I want to hear that score between Seton and Bishop Ireton. That looks like it's going to be close.
When I get it, you'll get it.
All right. Thank you guys for volunteering. It's great to see so much talent on deck. Thank you for volunteering.
Heat 3.
Take your mark.
We have so many officials that we can have 2 sitting in chairs on either side of the pool to do takeoff judging, and it is just fabulous. I love doing meets with the Catholic schools. The stands are full. Yeah.
And that counts. Hey, I just saw Madeline Zadnik break 30 seconds for the first time.
Did she really?
29.97, first off on a four-member relay.
So that counts. It's a flat start.
Yeah.
It's an official PR.
That's awesome.
Yeah, personal records count if you have a flat start. I get that question from parents sometimes. It's a little confusing.
Oh, yeah.
If you're on a relay and you're not first, then you get this rolling start that we've been teaching. You run down the block.
Yeah, you almost get a head start.
Like watch Haley Fifield here in lane 5 if you want to see what a relay start is supposed to look like. She's standing back in the block, swings her arms, steps forward, step, swing, step.
And she's moving before the swimmer touches the wall.
Yeah, so because of that, you can't really count the time as a personal record. So I do meticulously track their splits though, and the fastest split is what I use to determine our A and B relays for the championship season, the splits.
So you can't count them as a PR, but they do count to space relay.
Because if you got a good relay start, that counts. I want you to have a good relay
start.
start.
Oh, that's a good thought. That's where it matters.
Yeah, we're trying to put together the fastest relays we can, and which means we need 3 really good relay starts.
Stroke and turn, please rotate. Stroke and turn, please rotate. Correction, wait. Heat 4. Oh, here. My mistake. Seated third in lane 4. Bishop O'Connell, seated second in lane 6. Bishop Ireton, and seated first in lane 5. St. Paul VI, with your Nova record 141.75, held by Bishop O'Connell.
All right, we got Maggie Gibbons leading off. Okay, RA relay here. I got it loaded up to see what kind of time we're going to do. So this is the fastest A relay we can put in the water. Right as of now, Maggie Gibbons, Stella Paradise, Ariana Aldegar, and Mary Pennefather.
Yep.
So Maggie's doing a very nice leadoff.
Wow, good for Maggie.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, too bad we're not getting splits. I mean, we're getting them, just not on the scoreboard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy, look at O'Connell.
Maggie hit the wall first, from my vantage point here.
Then that means that Emerson Hart had a really good relay start in lane 4. Stella Paradise. Oh, I wish we had splits. We'll see it on the results. Okay, here comes Ariana. She can do the 52 also.
She is on it today.
That's Madison Cervenak, who did really well in diving. The O'Connell girl in lane 4.
Wow, all-around swimmer diver. All right, down to the wire.
Boy, that was a great underwater by Ella Smith from O'Connell. She was long underwater. Go, Mary. I wish we'd see the time because this is going to be a good time for us. Come on, Mary! Oh, that's Ireton, too, because that's who we're close to. Great finish.
Nice.
Great finish by Mary.
Yeah. Nice tag underwater. Head down.
Let's see. I assume they got it.
I have
so
no
we need
idea what the final was.
We're going to need to look at Meet Mobile.
Swimmers, please exit the pool. Swimmers, please exit the pool.
I don't know what that time was, but it was no 148.05.
Yeah, that time
has a short delay for
that was a good time.
Difficulty. Stroke and turn, please rotate.
That.
So we got dolphins on this one.
You what?
You may name that. We need to bow out.
All right. Thanks, Jerry Zadnik, Coach Zadnik.
Been a pleasure. I'm going to have to bow out. I'm going to go join my family for family activities.
Good.
Nice. Nicely done.
Yeah, we just got to work on the entry and sticking out underwater.
That was awesome.
The swim was pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, that O'Connell girl, she went out to halfway and took, 2 or 3 strokes at the 15 meters. It's just all the streamline and the entry of the dive, because you're coming up so fast.
That was awesome.
You feel like you're losing a lot of speed when you hit the water. That's why you're coming up really fast.
Coach Palazzo's talking to Mary.
Yeah. So we just got to figure that out. Maybe we'll do some more of that and
Stella.
warm up and just practice the clean entry,
Hey, Mary, come on over. We got the rest of your relay. Maggie.
Hello.
You know who had the lead off, who touched first?
Did I?
Maggie Gibbons.
Ooh, that's right.
I wish we had the split. I don't think we got the split.
It felt fast.
That's why we're stopping. Yeah, and you know what we're gonna have to do is just watch the live stream and time it.
Right.
We can do that because you rocked.
Thank you.
How'd you feel?
I like my dive. I think it was a little better than last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're getting more
Hopefully I get-
confidence in your relay start.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you're used to leading off, Ariana.
Yeah.
So we got to work on that relay start.
Yeah.
You were having a heck of a meet though. What did you have for breakfast? Okay, whatever
Did you
Ariana
practice
had.
this morning?
I did.
You had a practice this
I had
morning?
practice this morning.
And you just did 5:14, 500? Wow. Wow. This is going to be quite a relay, huh,
Yeah,
Mary?
it feels pretty good.
Kind of fun to be on the back end of it. You guys got the silver medal. Nova Catholics. Hey,
Wait, who's in the 400?
I think it's U4. Not today, but it states I think it's U4 also.
It's an actual medal, right?
What?
It's an actual medal, right?
Not an actual medal.
What? Oh, I got it right. This is so
It's a
lit.
virtual medal.
Oh, a virtual medal. Even
Yeah.
better. We can make one out of ribbon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to, I don't know.
Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
I need all coaches. I need a coach or a representative from each team. All coaches.
All right. I guess that
Please
means
come
me.
to the head referee. Please come to the head referee at this time. All head coaches to the head referee at this time.
There,
Yeah.
All coaches to the head referee at this time, please.
I can't begin to knowing, but then I know it's growing strong.
All right, so what happened was we didn't
Wasn't
get
the
any
spring
times on that event. Not the touchpad, not the CTS, not even the Dolphin watches. So what we just agreed in the coaches meeting is we're going to fill in times to get the places right, and that is going to get the score right for the meet. And then we're going to use the live stream and time the live stream and get real times. Just, we got the start and we got the finish. I mean, so that'll probably take till tomorrow. And then we'll have
Event 19, boys 100-yard backstroke. Heat 1.
So the one thing we won't have really is official splits for everybody, which is a bit of a shame because our girls relay just rocked. But we can get a leadoff split. We're gonna get leadoff splits because that counts for 50 cuts for states. So it'll all work out in the end. Fortunately, everybody's friendly. There's Jack Gregory, Group 5. So did you hear that?
What was that?
The solution?
Oh, no, I didn't hear that.
They didn't get any times for the fast heat, the 2 free relays.
So are they going to check the live stream?
So they're going to fill in times based to get the places right from the live stream, and then they're going to time the live stream tomorrow or tonight and fill in real times. You know what we should do? We should time the live stream ourselves and get splits off that A relay.
Yeah.
Because they were good.
There were some good ones, yeah.
They were good. So they're resetting the scoreboard now.
Okay.
Freedom Center's getting quotes on a new scoreboard and cabling because it's been notoriously temperamental.
Yeah.
Bill Dealey's basically rebuilt the whole thing with this new Brian. God, I can't remember his last name. The new facility maintenance guy who's come in, and he's amazing.
Yeah, and the fee that Bill charged, that's the most amazing thing.
Yeah, Bill's reconfigured their
He's done it
scoreboard
for free.
multiple times. He comes in here and
On his off time.
Yeah, and sets up that scoreboard for other teams.
Everybody benefits, not just all the participants here,
Yeah,
but anybody who does meets here.
Because he redoes the configuration so the display gets around the burnt out panels.
Right.
So that's why the display looks kind of weird off center and everything, because he's trying to avoid burnt out panels. So he's just been a master. Lane 6.
Swimmers exit the pool, please. Swimmers exit the pool. We have another technical difficulty, so Heat 2 swimmers step back, please. Heat 2 swimmers step back.
Oh, he turned over at the finish. Here, we're replacing the starting system now. What?
Please pardon the interruption. We're rebooting the system, rebooting the scoring system.
Coach Schmidt, you want to talk on a live stream?
No, I think Brendan does.
Brendan, you want to talk on a live stream? Are you as entertaining as Coach Schmidt, though? Coach Schmidt, how many years have you been coming this meet?
5 as a coach, and then probably I've been coming here since 2013 with my daughter as an official.
Oh, you were as official, and then you switched to
I
coaching.
used to work with Charles there back in the day, and then after that, my daughter graduated. I took over the swim team.
Well, that's the opposite. This is Coach Dennis Schmidt from Benedictine College Prep and St. Gertrude. His daughter obviously went to Gertrude because that's an all-girls school.
Yeah, the 400 free relay.
And most people like
all done already?
coach while their daughter's here and then maybe help out later. You did it the other way.
Other way.
You're a good man.
I just did. I was a USA official for 10 years, and then after she stopped swimming, I took this job.
Wow.
It's been fun, real fun.
This isn't your real job.
No, this is my real job.
What's your real job?
I work for the state Department of Environmental Quality.
DEQ.
Yeah, I work I monitor the ambient air outside. So.
Oh, okay. So all the people involved in development.
No.
They have to get through you. No,
I just catch the air that comes by. I do particulates, CO, NOx, SO2.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I just do pollutants. So just work by myself.
So you're not one of the people who mess up people who.
No, I don't enforce them.
Involved in developing real estate.
No, I don't mess with their permits or anything like that.
Okay, good. You're a good man.
Yeah, I'm good.
So could people who are involved in that call you to get inside track, maybe a little help?
I'll see what I can do for you.
Now, who's your coach here?
This is Brendan Williams.
Brendan or Brandon?
Brendan.
Brendan. I have a son named Brendan.
Oh, really?
Not Brandon. You get called Brandon all the time, don't you?
Oh, I do. All the time.
Brendan.
Precisely.
Yep. Good Irish. Do you know Father Sean Kerr?
Yes, he's actually, I think I mentioned it last year, but he's the pastor at my family's parish, yes. My parents are at St. Mary's in Fredericksburg.
Yes, he's not the pastor, but he's
not pastor,
he's one of the priests, yes.
But
Excellent.
He's not going to be there for long, though, is he?
Well, he's going to the Navy.
Yeah.
So now, how did you get involved in being the Benedictine coach?
Well, I started teaching at Benedictine, and I was a big swimmer growing up all the way through high school, and so I thought it was a great opportunity to get to know the boys better and to, I just enjoy the sport and I enjoy promoting the sport. And
what do you teach at Benedictine?
I actually teach theology and bioethics, so it's fairly heavy stuff. I've had some conversations with Father Sean about bioethics. He's been a great person to tap for knowledge, for sure.
Yeah, wow, that's great. Now, where'd you go to high school yourself?
I was actually homeschooled through high school, but I did do a year of Seton homeschooling, and so I have some connection there.
Which is different than Seton school.
It is a little different, a lot different.
A lot different. Two different people.
Yes.
Yep.
But yes, so I guess I have some connection there.
And where'd you go to college then?
Christendom, actually.
Yeah, that is not a lot different than.
That is, yes.
Because the founder of Seton School and the founder of Christendom College were husband and wife.
Yes.
Warren Carroll and Ann Carroll.
Exactly.
So.
I remember using a lot of, I used like Christ in the Americas book by Ann Carroll. I read a lot of Dr. Carroll's books at Christendom. So yeah, it's a great connection.
Well, that is a great connection. Seton, we're very happy to have you.
And it's a pleasure to be back.
And your last name is Williamson?
Yes.
Excellent.
Williamson.
Well, Brandon, it's great to meet you and great talking to you. Thanks for
Good
coming.
talking to you too.
See you at States. All right.
Timers, if I could have your attention, timers. You're going to have double duty. You're going to have the blue watches, and you're also going to have a regular watch, just like we used to have like 10 years ago. Yeah, and you're going to need a sheet of paper. So make sure that for every heat, you've got at least one, if not two watches on your lane.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called a It's cold.
I'll take this time to remind all coaches that I need your ballots in for swimmer of the meet. Swimmer of the meet ballots can be handed in here to the announcing desk.
Just the test. Just the test.
All right, I think we're getting back. Bummer. We ran the state championship meet here at Freedom once, and we did not have a scoreboard. It was so frustrating. We had Swimming World TV. We flew them in from Arizona, and we had an Olympic swimmer
We're going to try to do this one more time.
who was doing the color commentary, hand timing splits.
Watches. They're just regular
It was so frustrating. So hopefully Freedom replaces all this stuff. They, like I said, they're getting quotes for it. The staff here is wonderful. They're doing everything I can to piece this system together with duct tape and cleaning ports and everything. So there's just only one solution. They just got to replace it.
Heat 2.
All right, we're back in action. I think we're going low tech though. I think we're timing. I think we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Well, we still have dolphin stopwatches. They're still holding plungers.
Oh, look
wow.
at that.
How about that?
Scoreboard's running.
Bill Dealey did his magic.
Hopefully he gets another thank you letter from the Freedom Center.
Yeah. That's why I'm recruiting him to score at states. Because he's so talented. You know, that live stream stuff. Yeah, the live stream stuff, Paul Fifield already has enough magic, but there's even more magic to it because those results that show on the screen, all those things, that is custom software written by Bill Dealey.
Wow.
To send the data out of the CTS.
Right,
He
right.
pulls,
It's two separate systems.
He pulls the files out of the CTS and sends the data in a format that Paul Fifield's video software can use to display the results.
Wow.
No one can do that because they can do it. NBC can do it.
Right.
We do it with custom software written by Bill Dealey.
That's awesome.
That was pretty good swim there.
Heat 3, the final heat. Seated third in lane 4, the sophomore from Bishop O'Connell, Timothy Adai. Seated second in lane 6, the freshman from Bishop O'Connell, Graham Rowan. And seated first in lane 5, the junior from St. Paul VI, Miggy Venegas.
I thought you
with
said
the meet record time of 53:25 held by Michael Salvatore.
Oh, Connor cares in
boys.
this one, trying to get the state cut. He's 1.03 seconds off of it. I thought Owen O'Toole was in this one.
Take your mark.
I guess not.
Is he not? I thought he was too.
I didn't see Owen O'Toole swim a second time. Connor won diving. Now he just wants the state cut and backstroke here. Lane 5.
Oh, my bad. He's in breaststroke.
Oh, he's in. 55. Who's that? Miggy
Good swim.
Venegas from Paul VI.
Event number 20, girls 100-yard backstroke, heat 1.
So you're saying Owen is in breaststroke?
Yeah. I got that wrong earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's right next to Matthew Johnson.
Yep.
He's
So there's
seated,
the
he's
swim-off.
seated at a 103. And if that's anything like his other seed times, way off.
Take your mark.
Wow. That's going to be a fun race.
Yeah.
Matthew Johnson is. Hey, do we need to have a break after this event? Ask Mr. Dealing. Do we need to have a break? Okay, yeah, we're going to skip the break. Good.
Great job in your 100.
Good.
That was really good. Yeah.
Haley Fifield, Coach Palazzo talking to Haley Fifield.
Really good. Backstroke was good last week. Freestyle good this week. Nice.
Here you go, Haley. Talk to Coach Palazzo.
What?
So, any thoughts from that 100 freestyle?
Not really.
No? So, one thing we can work on, and a lot of the kids on the team we can work on, is just the arm tempo and the hand speed throughout the stroke. The Paul VI girl that won the 50, if you watch her tempo, it is so high. You know,
Yeah.
maybe we don't want to be that fast. We definitely want to be faster than where we're at right now.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Somehow we got to work on speeding up the arms without losing hold of the water too much, right? So.
Avila Mantooth just had a nice swim. It's definitely a PR.
What else would you like to say to the people on the live stream?
Hi, Mom.
Nora Blanchett
Okay.
just dropped 8 seconds.
This is
You had a great meet at National Catholics last year. That was your first experience in a meet of that scale. Yeah. Was it scary?
Yeah.
It was scary. Well, you get that experience, right?
next time it won't be.
Heat 2.
Turns out they're just girls just like you, right?
Let's go, Mary Catherine! Woo!
Nora Blanchett having trouble getting out of the pool because she swam so hard. That's what's supposed to happen when you swim. When you swim and you're that tired,
Take your mark.
good for her.
Stand.
Lily
Relax,
Waldron did her best time
Relax.
by 3 seconds, 2.5 seconds.
Nope.
Where's Anastasia? Oh, this is heat 2.
Lane 2 good. Lane 2, you good?
All right, here we go. In lane 8.
Take your mark.
Got Mary Catherine Hurley. Nice underwater in lane 3. I think we have a Seton girl without a Seton cap on.
Where's that? We got 2 girls
In lane 1.
in lane 2 and 3.
Yeah, I'm pretty big on the uniforms.
Yep. 7th grade. It's her first year.
Yep. Mary Catherine Hurley is going to do a good time here. All right. Let's see. Mary Catherine Hurley. Yep, just off her best time.
27.
Lily Waldron did her best time.
Heat 3.
Elizabeth Francis, very, very close to her best time. Monica Irvin dropped almost 3 seconds.
Take your mark.
Boy, I like this O'Connell girl in the middle, lane 6, Samantha Stewart.
Yeah, that's a nice stroke.
That's a very nice stroke. Anastasia Garvey in lane 4.
Yep, right with her.
Amelie's having a good meet. Amelie Haliski in lane 7. Got Coach Haliski here, looking carefully. State cuts 106. .110 would be a big drop for Amelie.
Yep. Anastasia might get there. 9 and 11.
Yep, and Amelie. Why do I have 115.00? Is that the one for Amelie? Is that the
Heat
chance
4, the final heat.
Actually slammed
Seated third in
00?
lane 4, the sophomore from Bishop Ireton, Emma Latini.
Big drop for
Seated second in lane
Anastasia.
6, the sophomore from Bishop O'Connell, Carlin Smittle. And seated first in lane 5, the junior from St. Paul VI, Zoe Chelly. Your Catholic national record, 57.66 by Paige Hall.
57.66. Zoe Chaley here.
Streamline off the walls.
Watch her. She's seated
right.
8 seconds ahead of everybody.
And then finish your stroke out front every time. Streamline, right?
Wow.
Head down, hands fully extended. Okay. Just finish every single stroke like that.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
Extended out front. Drop the head.
That is just gorgeous.
It's too short to do another stroke. What do I do? Do I just do another stroke?
If you're going in for a turn, take an extra stroke. If you're going in for the finish, glide. Okay. Obviously, don't glide too far. But yeah, just focus on finishing every stroke as far out in front. Drop that head down. Okay, basically to a streamline.
Wow, this is going to be a good
That's
time.
nice
57.56. We're going to see her in the championship final. It's in Lynchburg.
Spotlight lane 5.
That's a meet record.
Where Zoe Chelly, the junior from Paul VI, just set a new unofficial meet record, 57.56, beating the old record of 57.66.
Yep. And that record was held by Paige Hall, who I watched swim for
Swimmers,
many
please
years.
exit the pool. Swimmers, please exit the pool. Stroke and turn, please rotate.
Paige Hall from Ireton was not messing around. So
Event 21, boys 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 1.
you break a Paige Hall record, you've done something. She won. Zoe won the 100 fly too,
Take your mark.
and was part of that medley relay that crushed. Okay. She's had quite a meet. She's been a standout. I want to find our swimmer who wasn't wearing the Seton cap. You're going to get Rosie Waldron's going to get to states? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Rosie Waldron's already going to states in diving, but she wants to go in swimming. She's suited up. She's got her tech suit on. Rosie's hungry. She's got her tech suit on.
Just another reminder, all coaches, so far I've only received 2, but I need your ballots for your boy swimmer and girl swimmer of the meet. Boy swimmer and girl swimmer of the meet. Please hand them in here to the announcing table. Thank you.
There's one, and then this will decide the.
Yeah. With Charles was concerned, the meet referee. The meet's going late because we had all the tech difficulties, but the Freedom Center people are awfully accommodating to us. In fact, they've been absolutely marvelous to us.
Good.
Heat 2.
Boy, these are some big boys.
Come on, Heat 2 swimmers, step up, please. Heat 2 swimmers, step up, please.
You know there's some big boys when Luke Mantooth gets on the block and is not the biggest one.
Looks like he belongs with
he
the
looks
rest
like
of
he
the
belongs.
Heat. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he is the biggest one, but not by much. Not. Luke had a huge drop in breaststroke week or week before. When was it? Week before? Recently.
It was, 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago at the VCAC Invitational.
That's a good start.
Looks like somebody's in the wrong. Rory McNamara is looking like he's off to a pretty good start here. Daniel Sockman's out in lane 1. After that 100, what was it? 150 free? 50 free that he did so well on. What's going to happen here? You never know, man. Kids like him, they just have good meets. And
Luke is out in 34.
Who is?
Luke Mantooth. He's definitely going faster than 116. Let's finish off this last 25, Luke.
Come on, Luke. Luke, get the. Oh.
Go!
It's Luke Mantooth and Max Tribble. 108. It's a good time. Great finish. 1:15:57.
57.
Rory McNamara. If that was his PR, he dropped 4.5 seconds.
Yeah.
PR personal record. Okay, now you never know what's going to happen with this Owen O'Toole.
Big
every
drops
time he's had his
Swimmers, please exit the pool. Swimmers, please exit the pool.
Every seed time he's had has not even been close.
And we figured out it's because he's taken 2 years off.
Yeah, but it's January.
Yeah. Let's go, Drew. Come on, JJ.
Yeah. Yep. JJ Brox had a 3-second drop last week at National Catholics. And for a senior to just drop 3 seconds is
awesome.
Yeah, it's just not the norm.
Doesn't happen, yeah.
Doesn't happen very often. I guess he got tired of being on that B medley relay.
Yeah.
Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea.
Ah, boy. Man, we had so much momentum. We've had pretty good luck with the Tech Freedom Center so far this year. I guess we were due.
Right. Building up the anticipation for this race here.
Yeah.
Should be a good one, so we're all excited about it.
I bet this will be a good one. Because Matthew Johnson.
Yep.
What? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's something technical. Ah, okay. The meet referee's talking to some of the officials. Do you know what's up? Oh, so they're fixing that. Okay. Okay. What? Oh. Yeah, swimmers standing in the gutter during a race.
Oh.
You'd think we'd have that one figured out.
All right, here he comes.
All right, here he comes. You know what I just realized is I forgot the little my little screwdriver to take
Heat
the
3, the final heat. Seated third in lane 4, the senior from Paul VI, Owen O'Toole. Seated second in lane 6, the senior from Bishop O'Connell, Caden. And seated first in lane 5, the senior from St. Paul VI, Matthew Johnson. Your Nova Catholic record, 57.93, held by Tyler Lentine.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, we got Drew Wynn in lane 10. But the middle of the pool is going to be Matthew Johnson's off the block fast. Owen O'Toole and Matthew Johnson are on the same team.
Yeah.
Paul the Sixth.
We'll probably have some great practices together.
$27.32.
We're gonna be right around that 00.
JJ out 31.22. Drew Wynn out 32.11. Okay, you can hand it in. 6, 7.
Wow.
Meet record, meet record, meet record.
Spotlight lane 5.
Woo!
Spotlight lane 5.
That was an awesome second
Where
50.
Matthew Johnson, the senior from Paul VI, just set a new meet record, unofficially 57.77, beating the old record of 57.93.
Wow, that is smoking.
Event 22, girls 100-yard breaststroke, heat 1.
Take your mark.
There you go.
All right, Mr. Kleb. We'll, at the conclusion of the event, the last event. We'll do the handshake. You can tell me if you think there's a better way. I'm trying to remember how we've done it in the past. Do the handshake and then gather here for the awards. That gives enough time to get the scores and everything finalized. You think that's good? Okay, so can you announce, kind of give the instructions on that? Thanks. All right, we handed in our swimmer of the meet ballot. We had some swimmers who won twice, a couple meet records. Look at Camilla. Camilla Quispe in lane 9. She's part of our group 5. Her first year on the team. This is the first time she's raced breaststroke.
That's good.
And I don't see anyone raising their hand. She's looking legal. How was JJ and Drew's times?
They both were about on time. JJ actually was 2 seconds slower, and
well, it's hard to
Drew was
repeat.
right on.
It's hard to repeat that 3-second drop
Yeah.
from last week.
I really thought Drew would stay with him.
Hell, I know. Keith dropped 4 seconds. Allison Quispe was right on her time.
No, Drew had a 110. 110.85.
110. Okay.
Seat time of 110.59.
4.9. Yep. So right there. Here comes Camilla. Keep it legal, Camilla. Little Camilla, she's so fun. In the morning practice, she's just a little thing. You're like, man.
She's 7th grader?
6th grader. She's on the homeschool team. Seton Family Homeschool, SFH.
Heat 2.
Good finish, 2 hands.
2 hands, yep.
Take your mark.
Meg Blanchett, lane 7. Moira Haggerty, lane 9.
Look at Moira get underwater.
Right. I like that.
Actually, Meg
Every
Blanchett.
stroke.
Both of them are disappearing completely
Now,
underwater.
attention, please. I have a scoring update, team scoring update through event 20. For the girls, in 3rd place, Seton. In 2nd place, Bishop O'Connell. And in 1st place, St. Paul VI. For the boys, in 3rd place, Seton. In 2nd place, St. Paul VI. And in 1st place, Bishop O'Connell.
Moira Haggerty, I think, is going to do a pretty good time here. Yep, Moira Haggerty dropped 2 seconds.
Heat 3.
1.5. Okay, there's 5 heats here.
Kateri Mantooth, lane 7. Ugh, can't talk. Kateri Mantooth, lane 5. And Amelia Geary, lane 10. There we go.
Yep, Kid Terry's a captain this year, senior. You know, we're getting quite a few Seton kids out at Notre Dame. I'll be out there for a few football games, going out the Ohio State game. That'll be a good one.
Nice.
Hopefully it turns out
So
differently.
you went to the one.
I went to the
in
Ohio
Horseshoe,
State game in the
right?
Horseshoe, yeah. It's the first time I've ever been to the Horseshoe. I mean, we basically hung with them.
Yeah. for
Without
about
without a
3/4.
decent quarterback.
Yeah.
I mean, they were clearly the better team.
Yeah.
But Marcus Freeman's really doing a nice job recruiting. And now we got Sam Hartman from Wake Forest out of the portal.
Yeah.
Now we got a top quarterback.
Still need swimmer of the meet
I
ballots.
hope you guys are good. It's good when,
Bishop
when Notre
Ireton,
Dame is good.
Bishop O'Connell, and St. Paul VI.
Terry still's got a nice shoot with her arms on the last length. See if she can go by this girl.
She is. It's all technique. It's all technique right there.
Get to the wall.
Beautiful.
There she goes. Nice. Same thing, Amelia getting to a nice long streamlined position.
Amelia Geary here in lane 10.
Heat 4.
Nice.
All right, Rose Waldron.
Okay,
trying to
Rosie
get the
wants this
state
state cut. Rosie did a 119.14. State cut's 116.38. We got Philomena K in lane 10. Boy, Rosie, nice. Pull down.
Pull out.
She's got a really nice
There she goes.
Oh, Rosie wants it. Fortunately, she's got a race. Carrington Hannon from St. Gertrude's is gonna drag her along.
Yep. What's she seated at? She's seated 118. So they both got to go best times.
Look at Philomena K, how long she is
35.
underwater. In lane 10.
That could get her there. Come on, Rose.
She's getting shorter now. She's getting tired.
Yep.
Stay long, Rosie. Stay long.
It's going to be close. Come on, Rose. Come on, Rose.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's so close.
Just off of it. Jacqueline came back on that last 25.
She did her best time.
Yeah.
Philomena K dropped 2.5 seconds.
Heat
That's good.
5, the final heat. Seated third in lane 4, the freshman from Bishop O'Connell, Anna Sullivan. Seated second in lane 6, the sophomore from St. John Paul the Great, Gianna Davis. And seated first in lane 5, the senior from St. Paul VI, Ashley Kirby.
Forgot about Ashley
The Nova
Kirby.
Catholic
She had that
record is
great,
1 minute 5.72 seconds, held by
great
Anna
split.
Shoemate.
Great split on the medley earlier. We haven't really seen her swim in a while. it
Meet
feels like.
records 105.72. Ashley Kirby seated 107.37. Boy, look at that kick and glide.
Yeah.
She really moves out.
Yeah, that's a great stroke.
Look at those hips come up.
Yep.
Just beautiful body dolphin. 30 point.
30.4.
Meet record 105, Anna Shoemate. I think she was Ireton girl too.
Ashley looks like she's getting stronger as she's finishing up.
She does look like she's getting stronger.
Yeah, she's spinning a little bit here. She did such a great job on the
3,
third line.
4. Meet record.
Oh, 4-9.
Meet record.
Great swim.
Spotlight lane 5, where the senior from St. Paul the 6, Ashley Kirby, just set an unofficial meet record. 1:04.98, beating the old record of 1:05.72. Swimmers, please exit the pool. Swimmers, please
Wow.
exit the pool.
These PVI girls are special.
Stroke and turn, please rotate. Stroke and turn, please rotate.
They're going to wreak some havoc at States. All right, 3 heats left.
So what's your prediction?
For what?
Our girls going to win and our boys are just going to lose?
Oh, at States? Our girls have a pretty good chance of winning. Certainly not guaranteed, but Cape Henry Collegiate is the big, and Peninsula Catholic. It was Stewart, but Stewart graduated. Aaron Langenberg and Allie Whitduke transferred, as we well know, to Trinity Christian. As we well know.
There you go. Sorry, I don't want to steal this from you.
Stewart's not going to be as
I'm good now.
worrisome because those two are gone. On the boys' side, if we win, it's going to be because our relays, all 3 of them scored. At least 1, maybe 2 got in the top 8, but I don't expect that. So I think
Event
we need
23, boys,
3 relays.
400-yard freestyle relay. Heat 1.
3 relays to score in
3
the top
divers,
16,
maybe.
and then we get 4 divers in the top 16, which can happen.
Yeah.
I mean, if we win States, it'll be because of diving for the boys. And the way our boys dove against these diocesan schools,
right?
I mean, Connor won and had a fail dive, so he won with 5 dives. That's a good sign.
That's really good.
Yeah.
We can't make that mistake at States.
No, well, that's why I'm glad, like Coach Palazzo, like our relay DQs at National Catholics. Like,
Right.
I'm glad. Now, it's out of the way. Yep. Tiago. Oh, how are you?
Yep.
Great to meet you. Sienna?
So 2 heats of girls.
Sienna?
Yeah.
Sedona. Oh, I've heard that name before. What's your last name? Chaster? With a T. Sedona Traster. Well, good to meet you, Sedona. Ariana was just introducing me to her friend on NCAT.
Oh, nice. Good to make friends on other teams.
Especially, yep, good to make friends on other teams. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the handshake. In fact, I should probably tell some of the other coaches this, and then give the awards. Well, that's a all right, ladies. Here's your chance to get a spot on the relays. Take advantage.
All right, if I could have your attention, please. So, following the end of event 24, at the end of event 24, we'll ask all the teams to line up for the team handshakes on the deck. Everybody works their way around in one large circle. And then shortly thereafter, here next to the announcing table, we'll announce the Swimmer of the Meets awards, and then, of course, who won the Holy Grail, the trophy for the meet. That's immediately following event 24.
Immediately after the meet, we'll do the handshake. We have a tradition. We go around in circles, high five everybody. And then that'll give them time to do the score.
Have you asked for the sheets yet?
Yo, they've been asking for them. Yeah, go hand them in. Quick, quick, quick. did you hand in your swimmer of the meet belt? And then gather over there for swimmer of the meet and the Holy Grail. And you're gonna want to be close to the stage, I think, Coach Colleen. Caitlin. So immediately after this, we do a circle around the deck handshake. So just use this bulkhead to shortcut it and go all the way around, and then that'll give them enough time to finalize the scores, and then we'll go over there for swimmer of the meet and Holy Grail. All right? Excuse me.
Sorry.
All right. Caroline, Coach Heater. Right after this, we do the handshake, and then we'll gather for the Holy Grail. So we'll do the handshake right away. Thanks for volunteering.
Heat 2, the final heat. Seated third in lane for Seton. Seated second in lane 6, St. Paul the Sixth.
All right.
And seated first in lane 5, Bishop O'Connell. Nova Catholic record, 3 minutes, 21.89 seconds held by Bishop O'Connell.
All right, Coach Mulhern, let's see how this shakes out.
Take your mark.
We got a lot of boys trying to get on this relay for states. Joe Wilson's leading off. Lionel Martinez is, he's certainly on it. Michael Brock split 55-17 last week. So I think he's there right now.
Matthew Murphy in lane 6, setting a hard pace to start
Joseph
out.
Borneman is trying to get a spot on it. This is his chance. This is his chance.
Come on, Lionel.
We already have kids out of uniform. What did we say in the team meeting?
That's a big focus.
This is my 23rd year and nothing's changed from day one. Uniform. Hey, JJ, and Joey, we'll do the handshake. So you guys take the lead so everyone sees what to do, and then gather the whole team right here. But let O'Connell or Paul VI cut in front of us. Okay. Is this third link?
Or sorry. Yeah.
Oh, this timid die from O'Connell. Adam Manley's hanging. He's doing really well from Paul VI. Uh-oh, here we go. Chris Kinsella and Matthew Johnson.
Yeah.
Mano on mano.
There you go.
Look at that relay start by Chris Kinsella. He gained a half a body length.
Matthew's got a great freestyle.
You know, right now the difference is Chris Kinsella's relay start.
Yep.
Yeah, the start's gone,
And
but
the
he's
finish
catching
of
up.
the swimmers in the water.
Johnson's catching up.
Yeah, it looks like it.
22.5, 22.6.
22.6, 22.52 for the first 50. Here we go. Oh, boy. Matthew Johnson's just too much.
Matthew Johnson just...
Too
Wow.
much.
Wow.
It's pretty fast. 3:19 for a high school relay.
I bet he was 48 on the end.
At least.
Spotlight
47
lane
maybe.
6.
He was faster than 48.
Unofficial new meet record for St. Paul VI.
Both of them. O'Connell.
319.5, the new record. 321.89.
Chris Kinsella, before the meet, I was talking to him on deck, Mr. Kleb, and he told me they were going to break the meet record, which they did. Yeah,
they did, but they came in second place.
Yeah,
They wouldn't have guessed that one ahead of time, but both teams, excellent swims.
So they both broke the meet record. Yeah, I remember in 2011, our girls medley relay broke the state record at Christiansburg.
Event 24, girls 400-yard freestyle relay, heat 1.
But what I tell people is, unfortunately, someone broke it 0.13 seconds before we did. So we got the silver medal. And
I don't know, as a competitor, I wouldn't feel like that's any solace.
Yeah, no, they did not feel like it was any solace. We wanted that gold medal against St. Catherine's. That's still our team record, though. 150-25.
And who was that team? Who was that?
Alex Dunas, Kat Rogers, Bridget Wonderly, and Lauren the Machine Donahoe.
Oh, yeah.
That relay would have won this meet.
True.
Today.
True.
Just had a boys split.
These are our boys.
Yes, Joe, Lionel, Joseph, and I couldn't figure out Michael.
Okay.
47-1 from Matthew Johnson on the end, and 48-3 for Chris Kinsella.
So outstanding times.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris doesn't have to be ashamed of that one.
We were pretty good.
Looking at meet mobile.
Still need one more, just one more. Swimmer of the meet ballot.
Flat start for
From
Joe.
Bishop Ireton. Bishop
That's
Ireton
really
needs a
good.
swimmer of the meet ballot, please.
51-9. Yep. 57-9 for Joseph. 56-9 for Michael.
There's one heat after this, and then that's it.
I think that's pretty good for him. Yeah, I think that's good for him. Yeah.
We have a 5'2" 8th grader that can beat all these boys.
Yep.
How are they looking, Coach Palazzo?
Looking pretty good. Haley Fifield just finished up, and Shannon O'Malley dove in the water in lane 7. Come on, Shannon. We got Amelie as the anchor. He's having a good meet. He seems to be having a good meet.
Go, Shannon!
Go, Amelie, go! Okay.
All right, I didn't plan well. And I got to get the plaques off. I got to get the plaques off the trophy so I can get them engraved.
What is that?
Jury's hands.
But I forgot my little screwdriver. I got to get the plaques off the trophy, but I got 2 Marine
Wasn't your best?
Colonel and
No?
Lieutenant
What is
Colonel
your
on the
best?
job. They don't have the right tool, but they're Marines. So I'll figure it
Well,
out.
It's at the end of the meet. Yeah. Have another shot for sure.
It's gonna be here for a day.
Yeah, hopefully they can get it off, because once the trophies go home to the school, I've done this enough now. It's a bear getting the plaques back.
They got another 50.
That was Amelie anchor in there.
Right.
It's French for Emily. There's a movie called Amelie. Amelie, French for Emily. All right, in the final heat of the day. Boy, they got, PVI has the dream team.
All
They got
4
Abigail
from their
Foley,
medley.
Caroline Murphy, Zoe Chaley, Ashley Kirby.
Yeah, they're going to be fast and tough to beat.
Hey, we got to confirm, by the way, how to say Zoe's name. I think it's Zoe Chaley. Just in case. Make sure Mr.
Chaley it
knows.
is.
Is it? You know that? You
No,
confirmed
I'm going to follow your lead.
it? Okay, well, no, I got to find. No, I'm guessing, but I want to confirm. Just in case you need to know that information.
Chaley.
I'm guessing Zoe Chaley, but I'll find out. What? Excellent.
Swimmers, please exit
Gabe
the pool.
Roderick.
Swimmers, please exit the pool.
What? Connor Kerr, 58?
Heat 2, the final heat of the meet. 5, St. Paul VI. The meet record is 3 minutes 42.53 seconds, held by Bishop O'Connell.
Well, if you want to be on the A relay for states and you think like I just want to be under a minute, those two are incompatible. One does not go with the other. Minute. Look at Abigail Foley go. They don't want to, what is it the Georgia coach said in the bowl game? Leave no doubt. I think Paul VI is following that mantra.
Yeah, I did really like that from Kirby Smart.
What did he say when they interviewed him before the game? And he just said aggression.
We're gonna be aggressive, or we're gonna.
No, but he just used one word. He said aggression or something.
What did
like,
he say?
Like, oh.
It could have been aggressive.
Like, okay, these guys are ready.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see this relay at States.
Yeah. What did their leadoff go?
I didn't see, because, you know, the scoreboard has 50 splits. We're going to have to look at Meet Mobile.
Right. Well, 121, 26.
It was fast, probably.
55,
I think the second one's 33.
55.
Yeah, I think her second split was like 33, so she probably went. No, that couldn't be right.
That can't be right.
That
Yeah.
couldn't be right. Oh, no. It's looking the wrong lane. 24. Yeah, I mean, you beat these good swimmers by a third of the length of the pool. It's not a 58. Boy. What happened? Something happened.
Like a 108.
Something happened. Look at her.
Must have happened.
Here's the anchor at 2:45. So they're going to do, I mean, if she goes a minute, it's 3:45. She's not going to go a minute because this is Ashley Kirby.
340 probably.
Yeah, if she goes 55, they just went 340.
Bishop Ireton coach, still need your swimmer of the meet ballot, please. Swimmer of the meet ballot, thank you.
And the meet record's 342. I think these girls can get it. What is 57? She could do 57.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they might be under 340.
6, 7, 8, 9. 339.79. Wow. Meet record. Wow.
Spotlight, lane 5. Lane 5, where St. Paul VI just set an unofficial new meet record with a new meet record of 3 minutes 39.79 seconds, beating the old record of 3 minutes 42.53 seconds, held by Bishop O'Connell.
All right, you're out of uniform. Okay, let's go, captains.
All right, guys, let's start the handshake.
Let's go. Why are you out of uniform? We even talked about it at our team meeting. Go ahead, captains. Let's get it going. Go, go, go. Get in uniform. Get in uniform. You did, Nora. Go, go, go. Here, let me get the scores and everything.
Go a little longer. People were having so much fun that they're going to do a little bit more.
All right. Good meet. Maggie Gibbons, nice job. Well, let's get ready for the awards. Did you pull it off?
Yeah, they're
And the screws back in the trophy? Thank you, Colonel. I knew the Marines would get it done for me. Okay. Yep. So we'll do swimmer of the meets first.
Caitlin Gerke, can you come to the announcer's table, please? Caitlin Gerke to the announcer's table, please.
All right, gather round. Gather round.
All right, after your handshake, gather around up here near the announcing area, and we're going to announce the swimmers of the meet and the final scores. Seeley.
like clear out quickly because we have to do a lot of tear down.
I'm sorry.
They're like,
We
"No,
had
no, no,
we
wait,
had
I'm
technical
okay."
difficulties.
I know,
And
that's,
yeah.
that's what I was doing, but
Yeah.
I lost like 4 of my guards already. So
I'm sorry, Mitchell.
That's all
We'll
right.
we'll help you out.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
We'll get our captains involved.
I just need them to like the other teams to just clear out because we just have to move those.
Okay.
We can't start until that starts.
All right, come on over for the final swimmer of the meets. So for the boys,
You want to do the Olympic stuff? All right.
okay, swimmer of the meet for the boys. Swimmer of the meet for the boys. He set a record tonight in the 100 breaststroke, a meet record. The senior from Paul VI, Matthew Johnson.
No, here, come over here. Matthew. Great job. Here, I'm going to get your name on it, and I'll send it to your school.
Okay.
Congratulations, Matthew.
And the girls swimmer of the meet.
Here, Matthew, for the pictures. And give it back to me,
The
though.
junior from Paul VI, Zoe Selly.
Wow. It could have been anybody, huh, Mr. Kleb? I mean, there was like...
It was a toss-up.
It was a toss-up. Great job,
honorable,
Zoe.
Honorable mention to
get some pictures and
Elizabeth
then give
Bryan
it back
and
to me.
Ashley Kirby.
I'll get your name on it and give it back to you, okay? So give it back to me after you get your pictures. Girls.
All right, now for the finals. Finishing for the girls. This is for the girls' Holy Grail. Finishing third with 199 points, Bishop Ireton. Finishing second with 369 points, Bishop O'Connell. And your 2023 Northern Virginia Catholic Invitational champions with 421 points, St. Paul VI.
Bring it back next year! Are you guys?
I'll get him for me.
Yeah, get him.
And for the boys, finishing third with 247 points, Seton Swimming.
Woo!
Finishing second with 387 points, St. Paul VI. And your 2023 boys, Northern Virginia Catholic Invitational champions with 401 points, Bishop O'Connell.
Bring it back next year. Hey, Chris, you told me you were going to break the record, and you did. No, you did break the record, the 400 free record relay. That's what you told me. You did break it. You did break it. All right, what a marvelous meet.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the end of the meet. Please clean up after yourselves, put all trash in proper receptacles, have a safe trip home, and God bless.
Yes, yes. Coach Palazzo.
Please clean up your team areas. Teams, please remember to clean up your team areas.
Coach Palazzo. Get Coach Palazzo. Here, we'll do it right here. But what? Oh, no, where are they? All right, let's wrap. Look at this behind us. This is great. This is why we run this meet, isn't it, Coach?
That's awesome. Two teams who.
This is. She told me this is her last year coaching.
Oh yes.
For O'Connell. So, Beth O'Connor Baker,
That's
Coach,
pretty
congratulations. Awesome. She gets to take it home.
Taking
our last time.
Victory bath.
The O'Connell boys were awesome.
Look at that.
And there goes Colleen Marshall, the Paul VI coach. We're going to see some fun races in states.
Oh yeah, and the Division II Invitational.
Next week,
right.
2 weeks, we got the Division II Invitational. But I'm excited to see some of these guys, especially those Paul VI girls. See what they can do with
out of their minds today. I mean,
yeah,
great swims in all 4 strokes. You know, that medley relay just exemplified that from the beginning. Right?
Yeah. Collegiate and St. Catherine's, Trinity Episcopal, they better be ready.
Right.
And Norfolk Academy. Tremendous. And a big takeaway for us, I was really excited about boys diving.
Yep.
They really out today and
as
showed
they did
us
at National Catholics.
Yeah, but they did it against a bunch of Division I schools.
Right.
So that is going to be an exciting. That's an exciting growth for us, and they're all young.
Definitely.
They're a bunch of sophomore boys, except JJ Brock's the siener. The rest of them are sophomore boys.
Well, Coach Keeproth is doing really well with all of them.
Ashley Keeproth is doing amazing work. So it's great. A great meet, 13th annual. It's always great getting the Catholic schools together. Thank you, Coach Palazzo. Coach Zadnick had to go. And we'll sign off. We'll see you next week at the VISAA Junior Varsity Invitational. And then we'll go into our championship season, the VISAA Division II Invitational Championship, the VCAC Conference Championship, and then the state championship.
That's the fun part. That's where the swims matter and
Seton
it
girls
all comes down to it.
Watch out for those Seton girls.
Yep.
All right. Thank you very much. Signing off.